Hello YouTube. How's everyone going? Welcome to our live stream on KL opening 1365 versus all, and we are looking at 7 hours into it, roughly speaking, 6.5, 7 hours into pass opening, into Kingsland opening. So let's have a look around the map to see where we are. As usual, we are streaming with a little bit of a delay, and that's to do with, I guess, us being in KvK ourselves, so we can't really do without the delay. And then we were planning to do streaming from the start of Kingsland, but then there was a decision from Kingdom not to stream that early, which is why we're streaming a little later. Ahmed, hello. Hey man, how are you going? So let's have a look at how Kingsland looks like. So 7 hours into it, this is Kingsland, and it doesn't look like we are touching the ziggurat, none of our flags. So the teal is 2338, and the purple is 1875. 1875 purple again. In terms of the red on the right hand side is 2244. There's a little bit of a red here, which is actually 1365, and then the brown is ourselves in BLN 1365. So let's look at where we are standing at the moment. So with pass opening, it looks like if you look at the left hand side, it does look like it's somewhat even where we are facing off against 1875. There's a lot of fighting going on, and it does look like it's quite even here in terms of the flagging position. In terms of numbers, at the moment it does look like there's more 1875 fighting on this side. And then on the right hand side, this is where we are pushing in, that's fighting 1875 as well. So there's a rally, there's a counter rally, everything kind of going on. And then if you look further to the right, closer to the ziggurat, Loco, hi LADUS, hope everything is well. Hey man, everything is well. Hope everything is good with you as well. So on the right hand side, you got 2338 in teal. The fighting isn't as intense at the moment on this side, well, because they're pushing somewhere else. Where are they pushing? They're pushing over here. So there's a big bit of push from 2338, and you can see 1875 bowling up as well. And there the aggressors were more defending over here, and you got a flag under pressure. So a lot of action going on. 2338, 1875, all of them obviously in full force. Blue tea, hello, good luck, have fun man. Hey man, good to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. Now on the right hand side, you know how we had questions about 2244, whether they're going to be active, whether they're like a strong opponent or something. And it looks like since the start of Kingsland, they have been fighting. So they have been kind of playing it cool for a while, taking it easy initially. But then now that Kingsland opens, so past 7, probably on purpose, they were not as active, and we had doubts whether they're going to be active in Kingsland, and they definitely are. Now, if you look at the right-hand side, we probably have pushed in a little bit more towards 2244. But then again, as you saw, there are more 2244 marches here than marches from 1365, and that flag is definitely under pressure. We don't have as many people around as 2244 have. So 2244 definitely showing up in numbers. Now, when it comes to Kingsland, on the right-hand side of this top corner or top side, it does look like we have a bit more of a position. But then when it comes to the ziggurat area, it does look like our enemies have more of a flag. But then, to be honest, we do have sufficient flags here for most of our active cities to port in at the same time, and we are still holding roughly 25% of the position, I would say. So it's not from my point of view, it's not really leaning towards either way at the moment. So both sides, whether it be 1365 or the 3 kingdoms we are fighting, all of us probably have still an equal chance of winning. So this is still hanging in the balance. Now we are going to go in, and that was the map, and we're going to go in and start taking part in the action, and we're probably going to be fighting on this side. That's the closest area to where our city is. There was a little bit of a fighting here earlier, but then not anymore at the moment. There's a bit of a fighting going on the left hand side, but then I don't think that's close to me, so I have to walk a little bit too much to get there. So we're gonna start off fighting on the right hand side, but then throughout the stream, for how long ever we're fighting, we're gonna kind of switch positions so that we can observe the action from different parts. Now, one thing that I don't have is a rune, and I don't know whether we can get a rune now because reset just happened. I don't know whether we killed the guardians yet. So we're gonna check that out as well. TA, this KvK seems lost. There's a good chance that in 65 may not win it, yeah? There's a good chance, man, because opponents showing up in numbers, and then you have 2 Imperium Kingdoms on the other side, so there's a good chance. I don't think we can kind of get a rune easily here. So we're probably gonna have to fight without a rune for a little bit. When we are refreshing or taking a break, we'll send a march towards the zone before to get a rune maybe. Alright, so our marches go there. We're using the same marches that we were using before in previous streams. So we got Nevsky, John. By the way, nothing is maxed. If you know this account, this is our old account, so we got almost nothing maxed here. But anyways, we got a 5551 Nevsky. We got a Joan 54 something 5, and then we got a William. We got an XY and William. Again, none of them maxed. Alex and Harold, not max. Guan is actually 5111, and the CPU is 5551. The Boudica is 555, and then the only maxed commander here is YSG. Now we are gonna quickly take a look just so that we can sort of keep a track. So where do we stand on kills so far on this account? 2.9. So we're sitting at 2.9. And this is the first time I'm fighting in Kingsland, by the way. So when Pass opened, I was planning to stream, but then because there was a decision not to stream, and obviously I got limited hours that I can fight, so I thought I'd choose to fight when I'm actually streaming. So in Kingsland, let's see how much we can pick up. Now, the good thing with us not fighting or streaming earlier is when Kingsland opens, obviously there's a massive lag and everything, but then now that it's few hours into it, definitely the lag is going to be a lot less. We have better control of our marches, which is always a good thing. Better to... Jonas, 2991, thank you for your subscription. So we are bowling up here, and the aim is to push this way. And 1875. So basically we are fighting 1875 here. So 1875 probably has just as much in terms of numbers. One guy just walked in. Why did this guy walk in? Nevsky, what are you doing, man? That Nevsky is probably gonna die. He's pretty fast. And I'm not going to be chasing. I'm going to come back. Now I need to turn on this, turn off the screen flicker stuff. Screen flicker. Okay. From that little action, you probably saw that marches are responding. So we at least can play this decently. So he's sending another march again. He's trying to, clearly he's trying to go somewhere else. He's just not choosing his pathing probably. Man, wake up. Choose your pathing properly. He's a big guy with a lot of kills though, so he probably doesn't care as much. Wow, one more march. Alright, looks like we're having a good start. With some easy kills up front. So I think we need to have our ball full, and then we need a rally coming in. That's probably when we push in. So for the time being, let's see whether there's anyone willing to feed kills. Hey, Bugsy is online. Bugsy just gave us a thumbs up. Let's say hi to Bugsy as well. All right. Now, other than standing here, whilst we are standing here, should we kind of take a look around? I don't know. How long is the rally? How far is the rally? Let's check how far is the rally. Before that, let's just do these clicks. They're annoying. I have to restart the game and then they'll appear because I was during reset. Oh, we are pushing in. Okay. So during reset, if you have the game running, then some of the things doesn't load properly. Now, are we pushing in? We are pushing in. We need to select and target, I think, because the drag and drop isn't working. It doesn't sometimes. All right, we selected someone. Now that YSG is walking away. Probably shouldn't worry about that YSG anymore. Come back and... Oh, no, the YSG did come back. But then this is where we're getting targeted because we are in the corner. My Alex is going down pretty fast. But then we're moving with the force. Yeah, so it's only the Alex that got pretty low. Well, the Nevsky isn't doing that much better either. But then we did manage to drag our marches a little bit back. So let's see if we can push in. Kazuza. T1. Oh, those were T1 marches. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He probably had... Was it T1 though? Shouldn't T1 have died faster? I don't know. Could be. That makes more sense. So that wasn't really fun then if we picked up, T1 kills for no reason. Okay, we're not really hitting someone. We're just standing there. Come on. So we're hitting that one now. And we don't want to be chasing too far. And we did. And now we get really low health. Come back a little bit. We're being chased by an XY. And is he going back? Yeah, he's going back. All right. Now, 3 of my marches, pretty low. And we should really be sending them back. They're not adding any value to the fighting anymore. It's just they're going to die pretty fast. So these 3 marches, we refresh. The other 2 can keep fighting. So that was a decent push. Ahmed Soliman, BLN is your alliance. So during KvK, I tried to fight through BLN, yes. All right, we got a rally hitting. What sort of rally do we have? I don't know whether I want to be standing that close to the AoE, so maybe stand a little bit farther. And it's an archer rally. Good thing is our archer march is still there, so we can reinforce. So yeah, during KvK, I try to play through BLN. Sometimes I have to play through other alliances, because BLN markers are usually in English. So primary target for me now is to get into the rally. So that's the only thing I'm going to focus on. Once I get in the rally, then I'm going to get my other marches back. Now the rally is staying pretty full. That's a... Oh, we did get into the rally. Okay, now let's get our other marches out. I think we're getting a burn on this flag. I think we can. Even though the swarming hasn't started, even though we can see few reinforcements going in, I think we get a burn on. Josh, LADUS the man. Hey, man. Tien Viet Q. Hello, brother. Hey, brother. How you going? So it's Zenobia and Flavius in Garrison. Oh, no, I didn't get in the rally. I didn't get in the rally. I thought I did get in the rally. Oh, my God. That's bad. Because the Boudica was walking and I thought I did get in. Doesn't look like I did. Okay, rally is pretty low now. I should be able to get in. No? People joining from far. Is that what's happening here? Okay, now it's too crowded. Can I get in? No. And we're getting pushed back. I think now we got in. Yes, we got in now. Finally. Okay. Ahmed Suleiman, that's good. Saying that because I'm not, I guess, as big a player in 1365 or as active a player, and we did get the burn on. Often I don't have a place in 1360. I mean JST or BLN. That's when I'll be playing with other accounts. So nothing's like concrete in terms of a position in which alliance do I play in. All right, so it does look like we got the burn on, and let's see if we can check the report. Okay, that's the report. That's a very good Henry and Nebu report. 2.4 million versus 7.2 million. Zenobia and Flavius. So that's a good start to our morning. We picked up some T1 kills followed by a good rally. All right, are all my marches here? Now, because this is burning, I don't know how much of a push we're going to have on this flag anymore, because it kind of doesn't serve any purpose. So we may have a look on the right-hand side and see if there's an area where we can go and fight. So this looks like a place where we should be going in. All Gaming. Hello, Ladus. Hey, man, how are you going? Right. Is that a little too far? I kind of feel like that is a little too far. The direction we're walking to. But then this is burning. We're not going to be doing anything here. So let's go, let's go, let's go. So maybe we attack that flag later. I don't know. There's no markers here. But then being here feels like that makes sense. Or since people are walking away, are we going to the right? I mean left. We'll attempt again. Going further to the left. There's probably more of a focus here. Maybe we should come here. The action is a lot thicker here. Actually, yeah, let's come here. Both sides equally far away from where my city is. So, you know, being where the action is more makes more sense. Royal Legacy show map. Hey, man, I did at the start and I will do it quickly again. So it looks like we have about 25% of the map, which is what it should be because it's 1 versus 3. 2244 in Kingsland definitely has showed up in numbers. So the red over here is 2244. We did manage to push in a little bit, not much though, and they have just as much numbers since the start of Kingsland. So if you look at the white dots here, you'll see that they have decent numbers here, and they had pretty decent numbers here as well. So they were the ones that were pushing in towards that flag. So this is 7 hours into pass opening. So obviously the numbers are not as high as when pass opened. The teal here is 2338. So 2338 and 1875 kind of switched places. 1875 came in through the pass that where you would expect 2338 to come in, and 2338 came in through where you would expect 1875 to be. So 2338 kind of cushioned by 1875 on both sides. 1875 is a big Imperium. 2244 is an Imperium as well. And on the left-hand side, it looks like with purely versus 1875, we have, I guess, very similar positions. But if you look at the Kingsland area, you'll see that it's kind of sort of covered by our enemies. So there's a good chance that we don't win this KvK. So this is still kind of hanging in the balance. If I had to put money on now, if this was on JST, BLN 1365, I'd probably put money on the 3 kingdoms on the other side. And as you can see, they are showing up in big numbers, 1875. It was about time 2244 showed up. Radeon YC, yeah. I mean, we kind of had doubts. We talked about it in stream earlier where, you know, their activity level was a little low than what you would normally expect. But then now they definitely have showed up, which is actually, you know what, I probably shouldn't have gone all the way in, because as much as we are burning here, you know, they can push in. We need to keep that reinforced. That has been burning as well. But since we are halfway through the walk, we'll fight here for like a one-time thing, and then we'll go back to, you know, where our city is, I guess. Fauzi, let's have good fight, but I hope you lose, lol. Haven. Yeah, all the best to you as well. I hope you lose too, but at least both of us have fun. As in all kingdoms involved, I guess. That's why we're playing this. Beltran, hi Ladus, will you stay in 1556 and play last KvK or migrate? So the next KvK in 1556, I'm quite certain that I'm gonna play. And then after that, I may migrate with Foe and the gang. Like, I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. The main decider over there is gonna be, like, wherever Foe is going, the new kingdom, how Asian is that gonna be, time zone wise? So if it's a very Asian kingdom or Asian time zone type kingdom, then I'm definitely going with them. If it's more of a European or US time zone kingdom, then I probably won't go. So it's a time zone thing. Like, I really don't want to be in a kingdom where the time zone isn't primarily Asian. So this is where, if I'm playing in Zini, thank you for your subscription, man. So this is where playing in 1365, or if I was playing in 1v, like, these are ideal kingdoms for me to play in, because they're big and then they're organized and they're Asian time zone. 1556 is decent as well, but then like, that's to do with how VC is pretty Asian in terms of time zone. Okay, the drag drop thing definitely not working, and I think I just selected 2 marches. Whoa. Not going in too deep, which we don't want to do. So we are playing only with 25% expansion, and that's to do with I don't have enough troops to use a 50% expansion here. But then because of that, it looks like, you know, marches just from even AoE goes down pretty low. Fong, go 1365. All right, now remember guys, the other lesson we learned the other day, last stream, when verification comes in, you gotta do it straight away, otherwise it pops the verification lock screen at a time when your marches are off position, out of position, and then they just die. All right, we got that out of the way. Okay, we are kind of keeping 1875 at bay here somehow for a little bit, but then it does feel like they have more numbers. So it does feel like there's more reds than blues here. Radian, see you later, guys. Time to go out and have some drinks with the friends, have fun in Kingsland. All right, man. We'll see you again next time. Enjoy your Saturday night, I would say. Sunday morning for me, though, in Sydney. Let me spy on your markers. Yeah. We got a delay, so I guess I'm not too sure whether it makes that much of a difference. Basically, summary of the markers say where we should be fighting, but then you can kind of see that from where the marches are anyways, I guess. And then it kind of says what to reinforce with, but then if you look at an archer rally, I mean, what do you think we're going to be refreshing it with, right? Right, what is happening here? There's a Nevsky committing suicide for some reason. Now, the other silly thing that we did the other day was one of these cities, we accidentally hit a city because the city was off territory and a lot of troops died. So that we got to be careful about as well, not hitting cities accidentally. So I'm trying not to go into their territory. They have a lot more numbers, obviously, so definitely not going into their territory. So we're gonna wait for them to come in our territory. Just speaking about myself, though. So rest of the guys, if they're pushing in, they can afford to push in, I guess. Are we hitting the Boudica? I don't think we are. I don't think we're hitting anything. The Alex is being hit. No, that's too deep. It's too deep. Come back. Come back. Come back. No. One dead, and Alex is gonna die pretty sure as well. Yep. Yeah, that was bad. That's what happens when you walk into enemy territory. Now, there is a friendly city that I can accidentally hit. Pizzy. Pizzy is not this guy over here. Pizzy is not in an alliance. So, can we accidentally touch him? Yes, we can. I mean, you know, hit your city, not touch him. Fauzi just joking, bro. Hey, man, I know what you mean. 14-12, Devil Alex. It's a 3 versus 1. No need to spy, bro. Haha. Yeah, true. It's a 3 versus 1. And it doesn't look like we're winning anyways. It doesn't look like we're winning anyways. Respond marches. No. Oh, yeah, they did respond. Okay, other than the Guan, I should probably be sending everything back. 50. Alright, where's Guan? So fight with 1 march now. See, we're getting eaten up by 1875 here. And one of them came back. Who came? Oh, did I do like a whole... Such bad control. paid PC version. Okay, let the others go. What you have with Alex, I got a Herald, man. So the Alex is 5.5 and Herald is 5 something 5. So alt account, nothing kind of max, man. Okay, so single march. Now I kind of hope the Guan dies fast or gets low fast, because then I can come back with like 5 marches again. Fighting with 1 march kind of feels like, you know, waste of time. Kind of not doing much with 1 march. Alright, we can't hit the friendly city anymore. The bro over here has joined BLN again. Guan. Guan, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Guan? Walked in too far. If there's a march standing somewhere and you can hit it, that's so much better. And we did hit someone, but that march died. So go for the Boudica then here. How the Guan is surviving in the middle of all of this is kind of shocking. Now the Guan is being targeted, so he may not, you know, survive too long. Yeah, he's not gonna survive too long. Time to drag the Guan back. I don't think I can. Maybe he's gonna die. Yep, he's dead. Chilsey, how's everything going, hey man? Good to have you here, Chilsey. Everything's going alright. Hey, we're out of food. Now, this is an account that I'm never gonna go off territory with, so it's probably safe to open some packs, because otherwise we're gonna open every time we're trying to heal. Okay, how much resource do you want to open? I think we want to open about 100 at least. Have 100 each open. Maybe a few hundred of it open whilst we're getting the marches back. Ahmed, please show your marches talents. Okay, I can definitely do that, but keep in mind they're not great. So if you wanna know what talents I use, maybe my main account is better, because over here I haven't done a lot of things properly. We did a video of all the legendary commander talent trees as well, so you can check that out as well. We can have the talents on Discord as well, so you can check that out as well. But as requested, I'll show you the talents. But over here, I don't even know what talents I have in this account, so they may not be good. Okay, we're opening 200 each. We'll definitely need 200 each. Like four or 5 fights and 200 is used up, right? Oh my god, this takes a long time. They get your marches fast way to home. Yes, thank you. Thank you for for speeding up my marches, man. Much appreciated. All right, let's speed up. Oh, that's just an hour. All right, let's get our marches out. After we get them out, on the way, we'll show the talents. It does take a bit of time for them to walk, so... The reason why I didn't, by the way, the reason why I didn't think too much about the talents is because none of these commanders are maxed, and you know, crystal take is low. So when I was naturally getting the commanders up experience, then whatever talent remained is whatever talent remained, I guess. So Nevsky, that's one of the commanders. Looks like Nevsky has a decent talent. I mean, that's the one that I use all the time anyways, with feral nature. And then we got Boudica. I don't know why this is here. I usually prefer going this way. So let's see if we can just do them now as our marches are going. So pick up feral nature, pick up venomous sting, pick up this razor sharp, full quiver, and I think this will do. And then who else am I using? Alex. Alex only has one tree anyways. Yep, that's the only tree Alex uses anyways, so that's fine. I'm not using Saladin. XY we're using. XY obviously has only one tree as well. Some people go for this, but for KvK I'd rather not. I can't think of anyone else I'm using. That's 5 commanders already, I think. Oh, Guan. Where is Guan? Wow, I can't find Guan. Oh, there. Talents. Yeah, this is pretty good for Guan. Again, so pretty much everything with feral nature. Okay, my marches did get there. And they're trying to push in. Ooh, Nevsky on... not Nevsky, Jen on the field. Jen and Mulan. So I don't think we should get too high on the Jen and Mulan and then trying to hit that, you know, go in too far. I feel like I'm already too far. Come back a bit. Now we can hit back. All right, we are about to kill a Jen. Maybe that's like some sort of an achievement. I don't know. So the flag is repairing again. So maybe we're gonna try to go for that again. So staying here kind of makes sense. Albert, is your Guan max with CPO max? Nah, man. So again, this is alt account. So the only commander I'm using that's maxed here is YSG. So alt account, very low spending, like very low, where you can even call it like free to play almost. So nothing sort of maxed. And on top of not the spending, on top of everything, I don't play this actively. So I only fight in KvK and I don't do anything else. Once a day I send farmers out, but that's pretty much it. All right, now the Nevsky died in action. So we can bring him back. And XY was almost dead, so sending XY back. Ahmed, thanks bro, you're welcome, man. Do you have Xiangyu 5-5? So with Xiang, I tried to go for the 4th skill maxed first. And then after I get the 4th skill maxed, I try to lock the first skill. And so basically I want to have a 5-5-1-5. But then in order to get that, maybe getting the first and second maxed first is not a good idea. So as long as I need the 4th skill, I'll try to get more points on the 4th skill first. Now this is something that I didn't used to do before. I recently learned from Sep, one of the viewers. Like I knew about it before, but I kind of didn't thought through. So Sep kind of pointed it out and we saw the benefit in it. So that's why my XY, it's not even first skill maxed yet. So this is where the XY is 3-2-2-4. So we need to put more points in to get the 4th maxed, and then I'll lock it, then I'll go to the first. So this is not even 5-5, much worse than 5-5. How I am kind of surviving and getting any kills at all is kind of beyond me with that XY. Speaking of XY, time to bring him out. Do you think 1365 can hold? The power of JST has decreased a lot. No, honestly, I don't think 1365 can win this. But then I didn't think they can win against 1846 either, like at all. How we did that is beyond me, so I don't think 1365 can win, but 1365 sometimes pulls off miracles, so maybe they can. But from the start, I didn't think like it's like a likely outcome. And it doesn't look like we have enough power to drain 3 kingdoms at the same time. So as you said, JST lost a lot of power. That's partially to do with a lot of JST players are actually fighting through BLN now, because the fighting front is closer to BLN. But 1365 players to start off with, none of them had a lot of power. Like there's no massive whales. There's a lot of decent spenders, but no Baba here. So there's no one that can go on for days and kind of still survive. And this is not Heroic Anthem power up where as long as you have speed ups and resources, you're fine. This is where you actually get dead troops. So I don't think 1365 got this. So in a way, I was thinking if it was 1365 plus 2338 versus the 2 Imperiums, that would have been like better, but then at the same time that may have been, I don't know, maybe too easy. I don't think it would have been too easy, but I think 1365 leadership thought that would have been too easy, I think. Thanks, but by the way, so nice to have Xenowise as a... So yeah, so in this account, a long time ago, when this used to be like my farm account, I was thinking I can use Xenowise as like a backup garrison in this account. And that's why all the gold heads went to Xenowises. Now they have no use. So the only time they shine is Shadow Legion. So in a almost free-to-play account, I maxed commanders just for Shadow Legion. That makes so much sense. But anyways, you know, what's done is done. It's not like I can take it back. All right, all the marches are almost dying, so healing time again. I'm taking off streets, paths, whatever they're called. RoK. Who do you think would win in a 1254 versus 1365 fight, in your opinion? So in my opinion, I think 1365 will win that if it's a pure 1 versus 1. But then again, that could be, biased because I'm in 1365. That could be wishful thinking because you want to think positively. I don't know. But yeah. All right. So this was bad. This was bad because all the matches kind of died when the rally was going on. Now I can't join the rally. All I want to do with this account is join rallies and garrisons. Come on. Actually, the rally did get cancelled. So am I coming out with full matches? Yes, I am. But I should still finish the healing. Guys, we found John Wicked City. John Wicked, we were talking to him on stream the last time we were streaming. Was it yesterday or the day before? So good to see him next to us. Hey, buddy. All right, so now we should have a second rally coming anytime soon. So we're gonna come here with all the marches and, kind of try to push in with the rally. Helios, hey man, how are you going? Helios is from 1v, right? Helios? RoK, to be more specific, in a 1 versus 1 in a zone. Yeah, as in like if both of the kingdoms are fully focused on each other and none of them has to go and commit somewhere else, which technically doesn't happen in KvK, but like hypothetically if it did, yeah, I'm kind of, wishfully thinking that yes, 1365 should win that. That Attila was almost dead. I should have kind of stayed in and killed it. My Boudica is... Oh my god, how did the Boudica go so off position? I don't know. When I dragged the other marches back, Boudica didn't listen, I guess. Boudica is a rebel, have her own mind about what she's gonna do. Alright, now they're pushing in this way. I should probably go back. So funny thing with Crystal Tech. So yesterday we did the fourth. No, not the fourth. We did the third level of. We did the third level of KvK, and we got a decent amount of crystals. So we are at a stage now where I can. Like maybe not today, maybe tomorrow I can get to 6th month. Tomorrow or the day after maybe. But then in this account, like even if I can get to 6th March, what's that's gonna do? I don't even have commanders or troops to take out the 6th March. Okay, this is bad. I can't go in and try to support that rally. There's like no one there. If I try to go, then we're dead. But they have a KvK in garrison? Is that for real? They have a KvK. Oh my god. Alright, so at least we're getting some, good kills out of it. Should I try to make a run for it and make it there with the XY? Maybe? No, now they got a gen. Nah, let's not. Yeah, now we can't make it. Lol, 2 months I was JST. Helio, so let's hear from you, man. So tell us about one thing that's better in JST and tell us about one thing that's better in 1v. Like one each. Because a part of me imagines that they would be very similar in terms of how, kingdoms run and everything operates. Could be wrong though. Now, why am I standing here on this side? Should I not be like on the other side? I feel like I should be on the other side. That's where the ball is. And we probably should be healing. Okay, whilst marches are getting there, let's have a look on the left hand side and we go around the map. Oh my god, we are under heavy pressure. 1875 on the left hand side has pushed in 1365 quite a bit. They're fighting on our territory. Our flag was repairing. If they have a rally now, I think they can keep it well supported. There should be like a rally coming anytime soon. Not that we don't have presence, but then 1875 definitely has more. And they got more reinforcements coming for that fight over there. I mean, we got cities around as well, so yeah, this fight is very intense on the left hand side. Is there any more going on here? Nope. So rather than these flags, I think both of us are focusing on that one area. So we were focusing on that flag with no luck, and they're focusing on that flag with some luck. Well, it's repairing now and looks like we are pushing 1875 back. And the other bit of fight here, yeah, it's not a big fight, but then it's kind of going both ways. No clear winners. Looks like there could be a clear winner here. 23-38. Massive numbers. And that flag is repairing. I think it's going to be burning pretty soon. So if you look at this, there's only 23-38. And that's burning. Do we have a ball? We have a ball on the left. It's not a big ball. It's a pretty small ball, to be honest, compared to the 23-38. But that's the thing, though. Like, as in, if you have, say, 4 alliance full of fighting people in 1365 versus 3 kingdoms, I don't know how that even works out. But then somehow we are burning a 23-38 flag here, and we are kind of pushing in towards 1875 on the right-hand side. This fighting is taking place around the ziggurat. We got a flag that's repairing. Yeah, so quite a lot of action going on everywhere on the map where there are flags touching. And that's against 22-44. So 22-44 again has decent sort of numbers here. We have wedged in a flag through JG here, and we got a Gen garrison. And what is the, so what is the secondary commander here? Jan YSS. So we got a Jan YSS, and the rally is being swarmed down. It'll be sort of good to see some of these reports, but then rather than asking, we're gonna try to join them later on. And what about the fighting at the top? Fighting at the top, it's again no clear winners. So our flag is burning here. So in a way, you can say 2244 is kind of the winner, because we are not burning their flag. And pretty decent similar numbers all over the map. All right, that was around the map. Helios, I think 1034 shouldn't meet Mega. Yeah, I think you're right. So 1034, the way the kingdom is structured, like more of a very lean sort of situation where it's only fighters and all of that. So in a way, so when I think of 1034, it feels like 1034 versus 1960 would be a good KvK, like similar structure and all that. Now I find myself here kinda outnumbered with 2 marches dead, the third one about to die, fourth one about to die as well. So Boudica aside, 2 of them fully dead, 1 of them about to die. So again, I'm just gonna be fighting with 1 march only. That's to do with me casually trying to walk in. Hey, Guan, what are you doing, man? Go home. You're dead. What? And Guan's trying to go in a funny sort of way. Guan, can you get in? Nah, too late. So Guan initially was meant to go in through the top, but then Guan went in through the bottom because we misclick with Guan. And Boudica sort of survived. Thanks to the city. So we were at 2-9, we're at 3-3 now. Okay, we're somewhat progressing. Very costly progression though. How long can we fight with the resources that we have? Well, no point counting. You just fight till you got nothing. Then we're done. Jonas, how do you rank following kingdoms based on strength? 1254, 1365, 1556, 1846, 1412, 1093, 1960, 1034. Okay, so this is based on, I guess, purely a hypothetical KvK where they're fighting just 1 versus 1, yeah? Not Ark, not like a 2v2 KvK, just purely 1 versus 1. Then, and again, obviously there's bias because out of the kingdoms you listed, I have 1 account in 1556 and I have 1 account in 1365. So there's probably a bit of a bias. But I think I'm gonna go with (1365) as the strongest kingdom out of the ones that you listed. And that's to do with their activity level. And then the second strongest kingdom, I think, would be 1254. That's to do with their high number of players in the kingdom, the spending and activity, everything kind of combined. And then I think it'll be 1556 at its current state. So the 1556 that fought 1v the KvK that we're still in, like the one that hasn't finished. But then that kingdom is apparently changing, right? With some people migrating out. So whatever the current situation is with 1556, I would say that that's the third strongest, followed by Ronin. Thank you for your subscription, man. This is not full. Can I get in? No, I can't. I should put the Alex in here so that I can easily reinforce. So we went up to 1556, followed by the new 1846. So 1846 apparently went through a lot of change and a lot of migration. Some out, some in. Then $10.93. Then 1034, and then 1960. I think that's how I'll go with that order. Ronin, what's up? What's up, man? What's up with you? What's up with us is getting kind of pushed by 1875 and 2338 and 2244. So 3v1 may have been a bit too ambitious. Ronin, your list is wrong, by the way. Hey man, it's only opinions, right? Like, as in, there's no way to clearly kind of put that list, because you can't really have a pure 1v1. Rise of Kingdoms doesn't kind of allow that, right? And then if I look at like previous KvKs and whatever, they were obviously not a 1v1. There were other kingdoms and everything. So like it's, you can't really isolate who did what in a way. But then because I kind of seen all the kingdoms in action, and some of their activity levels, but then I'm sure, like, whoever you ask, they will have a different opinion. So that's a very hypothetical question that can never be proven in KvK in its current format. So say, for example, if you're from 1254, then you'll feel like, you know what, 1254 could be stronger. Maybe the 3v5 they won, where they showed like, they're pretty good. But then people in 1365 may feel like, well, but then we did fight 1254 and did win that KvK actually. So yeah, like different ways to analyze. And as strong as 1v is, like they don't have a lot of numbers. So if we're talking about a 1 versus 1, Something similar maybe goes for 90 GT as well, but then I could be completely wrong. All right, can we? No, we can't. So I'm gonna see if we can garrison. So we got the Alex saved just to support the garrison if we can in the city. And with the other 4 marches, we're gonna try to push in. Nope, we can't still get in. Due to sometimes people forget that are other KD participating on KvK. Yeah, true. I mean, obviously. So that's why it's kind of hard to, you know, pinpoint that. But then at the same time, like there's one random comment that I'm gonna make, and I'm actually quite sure. I'm actually quite sure that a lot of people would agree to it, and that is, out of the kingdoms that we talked about, or any kingdom for that matter, right? Let's say that there's a 2 versus 2 competition, which can actually happen, right? So standard heroic anthem, you can have a 2 versus 2. If you have 1365 and 1V on one side, they win against everyone else, those 2 kingdoms. What do you guys think? Or do you think 1556 and 1254 combined can take on 1365 and 1034? Wouldn't that be an amazing KvK to watch? Two massive powerhouses versus 2 extremely organized, coordinated, lean and slim kingdoms. What do you guys think? Isan, why not 7 marches like the 1556 account? Hey man, I don't think I can get 7 marches even in the 1556 account all the time, man. Need to earn a lot more money and need to be divorced so that I have more control over, you know, my money. That's when I can have 7 marches in both accounts. Unknown. I mean, 1254. I don't think it's between us and 1365. It's very close match. Sadly, during the FFA, we had a chance for a 1v1. We all know 1365 and 56 did. Hey man, if you wanna say on that situation, if you wanna say 1556 did, that's a separate story. I wasn't in 1556 back then, but then 1365 went like every direction, right? There was no alliance, nothing. We fought 1556 as well. We took their starting zone as well. But anyways, that's in the past, I guess. So yeah, that's why maybe it's like a very random topic to talk about, because what we are talking about, it never happens in isolation. It is always with other KDs and everything. And then depending on which KD you're in, like even the same KvK, you'll see so differently. Jonas, 1254, 1556 versus 1846, 1365. Who do you think will win? In that one, I think 1254, 1556 wins. Impacts 1034 isn't a top KD. I mean, 1034, as much as like people see it as a one kingdom, one alliance kingdom, I think it's a lot more than that. So even some of the other bigger kingdoms, if you just take their top spenders and put it in one alliance, it'll kind of look like what 1v looks like. So I want to think that I don't want to be fooled by that one kingdom status. I mean, one alliance status. 1034 is a lot stronger than many other kingdoms. Maybe not 1365 or 1254, but many other kingdoms. And what Ronin said, yes, every kingdom changes so much after every single KvK. So say for example, the 1556 that was fighting in the free-for-all was very weak. Like not just a little weak, very weak. But then the 1556 now, after like having quite a big bunch of migration, feels pretty strong. But then now that there are people migrating out, they're gonna feel pretty weak pretty soon. So that's where it's like hard to, like, which 1556 are we choosing, right? And there are a couple of names that I know has left 1365 as well. To me, they kind of made a big difference in 1365, but they're not here anymore. So in a way, to me, I would say 1365 is a little weaker than what it used to be when we had that KvK against 1846, I think. TSN, 1034 is a top kingdom when you look at kingdoms as a whole, KvK, Osiris, etc. Yeah, definitely. I mean, when it comes to Osiris, they're like the best, like at the moment, somewhat undoubtedly the best, right? Because in like if you look at that Grand Prix final, it was two 1034 kingdom alliances, right? And then no one knows how to defeat them in the mid fight. Like 1v wins every single mid fight. Now, why am I fighting on the side? Why am I fighting on the side? Next to this guy's city where he can, bring marches in and out of city. And two of my marches not even fighting. Pretty bad call. Again, I keep forgetting this is not the main account. This is where, like, I need to be in a ball and never stand alone. And now the rally is coming and I got both my cav down. Is that a cav rally? Oh my god, it had to be a cav rally. See, this is what happens. So both my cav died and it's a cav rally. So now I can't get in the rally. Okay, maybe I get in time. Nevsky. Alright, I fight with the other three. So Jan Garrison, guys, it looks like Jan Garrison is pretty common, right? Then, like, we're seeing quite a lot of Jan Garrison. And who is it with Jen? It's Jen and Jadwiga here. Are we swarming the flag? No, we're not. But you know what we got going here? We have a pretty decent numbers. There's a good chance we do get a burn on this. Pretty good chance. Jonas, all right, I'll read the comments in a bit. I think I need to kind of focus on this. Excuse me. And desperately hoping my cav marches get there in time to reinforce. Please, pretty please, cav marches, come here. So let's try to get in, not focusing on anything else other than getting in the... Maybe try with the Nevsky. Heavy swarm going on. I don't think we get in the rally. I think this is coming down. So they switched to a Zenobia now. So against that heavy swarm, Jen is probably not ideal. Definitely not, what's her name? Jadwiga. And I think the game is about to crash. No, it didn't crash. Wow, I'm struggling to get in. Really struggling to get in. Did we get in? I don't think we got in. I think I just clicked close to the rally. But now I can't select the rally anymore. I think we got in. Okay, I think we got in. Okay, good. Yes, we did get in. And it's back to a Jen Garrison. So JWM and UCS, Ark. Yeah, definitely. They were very strong teams. And yes, we did watch some of those matches as well. But then personal opinion would be that we that the current 1v team may look a bit more organized than those teams. Obviously there's commander difference and, you know, playing style difference, skills and all of that, so things change over time. But then TSN Lambao with 5 gifted memberships. So the lucky membership winners. We got Khan, we got Rydrick, we got New Jacker City, we got Josh, and we got Loco. Guys, don't forget to say thank you to TSN Lambu for the gifted donations that you gifted subs, not subs, gifted memberships that you got. All right, guys, so this is that report that we wanted to take a look at. Attila Nevsky, the rally that just took place versus Jen and Nevsky. All right, it was Nevsky. I was actually thinking that that's Jadwiga, but then I probably saw the animation wrong. It was Nevsky. And how is the rally doing? Rally did much better than the Garrison. You got 7.7 versus 13.8. But then at the same time, there was a bit of a swarm on the flag as well. So this is not a pure rally versus Garrison situation. And then you got where's the changeover? Oh, it's not gonna show the changeover because for a little bit, actually wasn't for too long, but for a little bit there was a Zenobia switched over, only for a little bit though. Okay, now we go in, we heal, and we come out again. So guys, yeah, the previous teams, that's a good point. Like JWM used to be massive, right? Like KvK, they were dominating a lot, and OV in Ark was dominating a lot, especially during the John Wick days. At the same time, again, just a personal opinion, though, I kind of feel like the current 1v team feels a lot more organized. VICAP Cow report. Yep, we just went through the report. So guys, there's a little bit of a delay that we had to add in because we're fighting in this KvK ourselves. So sometimes I'm reading the comments a little too late. So if I miss your comment, that's to do with the fighting going on or because of the delay. Feel free to type again if you want. But then in terms of the report, we obviously just went through that. Baba curse, is it real? So I used to wonder about that question, man, and kind of think it's funny. Now that I'm playing with Baba, like we played one KvK and we're playing in what's it called, Osiris League as well. So I think the thing that happens with Baba is like there's a lot of expectation on him. So say for example during KvK, out of the 24 hours in a day when there was fighting going on, he was fighting for like 12 hours at least. But then whenever, and it's within the kingdom, it's on chat everywhere. So if he's fighting 12 hours, the other 12 hours he's not there, there's still like an expectation. How come he's not there? Like seriously. But then in terms of luck, yeah, he definitely had, a massive run of bad luck in terms of Ark and KvK. But then I'm kind of glad that one of the KvKs that I'm winning in 1556, I'm winning with Baba. So that was good. TSN, many of those early huge alliances died because of people didn't fight JWM. Yes, 2 examples of people who went there for gold chests and later died off. Yep, that is very true. And then sometimes, so say for example, one of the things that I think Gecko was saying about JWM is, as much as at one stage a lot of them were very active fighting and all that, like after very actively playing the game for a long time, even some of the active players kind of don't feel like playing as much anymore, so they get burnt out, they get bored, whatever. No, Ronin, well, there was an issue internally with some members. I think Faye did a run the show but wasn't huge spenders, so people didn't like it and left. Yeah, there was that as well. I mean, so all my knowledge on that topic comes from Gecko, because back then he was like, I think he's back again, so he's like doing videos and streams again, but back then he used to be a lot more active on YouTube and obviously just going by whatever he streamed there, and he's usually to the point. So yeah. Choi, will you migrate after Goodfather and Foe decided to leave? Yes, so I'm thinking about going with 4 wherever he goes. I don't know where he's going. So I'm going with 4 as long as it's an Asian time zone kingdom. So by Asian time zone, I mean something like 1365 or 1V. So as long as 4 goes to an Asian time zone kingdom, primary Asian time zone kingdom, or at least there's like a big Asian alliance there, then I'm going with him. Now, if he's going to a kingdom where it's more European time zone, for example, then I'm not going with him. And then I haven't really thought through what I'm doing, because if he leaves, for me to stay in 1556 wouldn't make much sense, because he's going to live with the Vietnam people. So the Vietnam people are the Asian time zone people. So after he leaves, I'll be in a situation where I'm mostly in a Middle Eastern and European KD, which time zone wise doesn't suit me. So if I spoke Korean, I would have tried to migrate my main to 1V, so that I have one account in JST, one in 1V, and then both kingdoms will be ideally my time zone. But then I think, JST, not JST, 1365 we can get in, because there's non-Korean people here as well. I don't think that's the case with 1V, so I don't think I can get into 1V. The other sort of option, not that I've spoken to anyone or anything, but then the other sort of option, like if I kind of try to think on spot, like 1671, the Japanese kingdom, not that I have spoken to anyone over there ever, but how they went about their KvK against 1412, I found them very impressive. And that's Japanese time zone, so that kind of works for me as well. No. I don't think I need to refresh all of them, but I'm just gonna do it anyways, because that was kind of bad. Annoying. RD is 4 living game. No, 4 is not living game. 4 sent a kingdom mail yesterday saying that he will fight in 1556 for 1 more KvK. So the next KvK will be his last KvK in 1556. After that, he is planning to migrate to a newer kingdom to form a strong Osiris League team. I think that was the gist of that mail. You don't need to speak Korean to join 1V. Pedro wasn't Korean. Now, I don't think, I don't know, like I don't know whether I kind of get along with a lot of 1V people as well, so that's the thing. Not that I had any specific issues or dramas, but then like a long time ago, a very long time ago, I did ask one of the 1V kings that in future would it be possible for me to join them, and that's quite a long time ago, like more than a year ago. And this is when I was playing in a deadish kingdom. Then there's quite a few people that I talked to. They were kind of nice, but then they were happy with my stats and everything. But then the thing that they mentioned is that I would have communication issues. What they said is you're not gonna enjoy it because you're gonna have communication issues. So yeah, that didn't kind of work out. But then ideally, yeah, that'll be ideal, I guess. But then there's 1671, there's 1021. These are two primary Asian time zone KDs. So yeah. But then again, Fo's main crew is from Vietnam. A big chunk of his friends that he will migrate with is from Vietnam. So I'm pretty sure wherever he's going, that's going to be primarily or like a strong Asian presence will be there. Ardi, so who will be next leader of VC? I got no clue, man. So even now, I mean, Fo is one of the leaders, but there's other people that kind of takes up the R5 role in VC. So I have no idea who is staying, who is going. RD or all VC will migrate. So that's kind of not decided as well. So what Fo did yesterday was Fo sent a mail with a link where he's asking people to kind of let him know their situation, as in whether they're planning to migrate to a new KD with him, whether they have passports, when they will have passports. So it was I don't know whether it was a Kingdom mail or an Alliance mail, but yeah. So I think in a few weeks' time, we will know who's staying, who's going, and whatnot. Ronin, if reason why or Bryant is online, let them know, said hello. Bryant, Ronin said hello. Mark, 1365 winning? Nope, doesn't look like 1365 is winning, man. I mean, it doesn't look like 1365 is exactly losing either, but definitely doesn't feel like we're winning. Now, when we are refreshing this time around, we are gonna take a look around the map again to see if things changed or whatever's happening. So based on the last 1.5 hours, we have been fighting in this exact same spot. And keep in mind, this is just, one portion of the big Kingsland map. Our flag didn't get a burn, but we did put a burn on the enemy flag few times. So in a way, in this position, we're not doing bad. Soliman, see the war with 38. Yep, so when we're refreshing this time, we're gonna take a look around. So 38 had a lot of presence last time when we checked around the map. So let's see if that's still the case, because 38 being from US, I think they should be heading towards the time when they go to sleep, hopefully. I don't know. Loco, TYTS and Lambao. Lambao, thank you again, man. Thank you again for the gifted memberships. That is very much appreciated. Lol, in your alliance, Bryant? Is Bryant online around me? Alright, we'll take a look around. So in 4 minutes time, this flag will start repairing again. So we will probably refresh. Actually, yeah, 2 of them dead. Maybe just refresh. All right, we'll refresh and we'll take a look around the map. So guys, I actually had a question for you all, just in case if you know. So the Rise of Kingdoms official channel, are they not casting Osiris matches tonight? Like, I didn't see a notification on the official channel in terms of which match they're casting, because there's quite a few matches at 13 UTC, and I was thinking, whichever match the official channel is casting, I can try casting another match so that, you know, there's a variety. People can kind of choose whichever one they want to watch. So do you guys by any chance know whether they're casting? I couldn't find any announcement anywhere. So on the official channel, which game match are they covering, or if they're covering at all? All right, now guys, let's have a look at the map. So this is Kingsland. Pass opened about 8 hours ago. Pass 8. And in terms of the Kingsland position, on the left hand side in purple you got 1875, on the right hand side you got 1875 as well. So 1875 kind of came through 2 directions, and in the middle you got 2338. Now from the looks of it, 2338 and 1875 is doing a pretty great job there, kind of covering the ziggurat area. And on the right hand side you got 2244. 2244 did not show up in numbers earlier before Kingsland, but in Kingsland they are definitely making their presence felt. As you can see, they got quite a lot of marches on the JST flag over there, and they are burning JST flags rather than JST burning their flags. So 2244 definitely doing a good job. So we take back previous concerns that we had about their activity. Now there's not a lot of action at the moment, so we're not going to stay on this screen, but you can see that they have the numbers. Pretty sure there's going to be a rally coming soon. I think this guy is doing the rally. Yep. So FIA CMG with the general title and the calf skin, surely we are going to see an Attila Nevsky hitting that. So we'll come back and maybe take a look at that later. And this is the second area where I think JST and 2244 are touching flags. But then it doesn't look like there's a lot of action going on at this very moment between the 2 kingdoms there. Now the next little interaction where JG has wedged in a flag, and there was some action here between 2244 and 1365 earlier. It doesn't look like that's the case now. I think this is where there is a lot of action going on. Yes. So this is where you got 1875. This is a good amount of zoom. Yep. Actually, maybe zoom out a bit more. So you got 1875 and a lot of 1365 present here. 1365 flag is actually repairing now, but it was burning. It's pretty low in health. We do have decent numbers here now though, and the 1875 flag is still burning, and their numbers here looks a little less than what we have. Now in the middle sort of area you got 2338. Now 2338 and 1365 does have only one flag touching here, and in terms of that flag it looks like we are pushing in quite a bit. It doesn't look like 2338 at the moment has the same level of activity as 1365 here. So we pushed in quite a bit, and in the background we are rallying one of their flags. We got a Henry and Gilgamesh. I think it was Gilgamesh, right? Yes, oh, Nebu, sorry. We got a Henry and Nebu, and we got a Zenobia and YSS, and that's the flag that will probably go down now. Now I say go down, I do see quite a few cities around. This guy, or actually this guy, I think this guy is the garrison leader, sorry. And we are keeping the reinforcements away from that flag. So 2338 may have a flag burned here. And then this is the area where we spend most of the time. So we are fighting against 1875 here ourselves. Their flag is repairing. So we are probably gonna have to push in there. So I'll get my marches out and then we will continue on with going around the map. All right, so our marches are going. Now, the big sort of fighting that's going on, this may be one of the... No, actually, the fighting with 2338 is where we saw most numbers from 1365. Now, the second sort of area where this is probably the second biggest ball or long-term fighting that's going on. This is where 1875 is trying to put a burn on this flag, which is repairing, and we're trying to put a burn on this flag, which we haven't succeeded to do. So you got BLN versus W75 fighting in this area. And then on the left hand side, even though there are touching flags, it doesn't look like there's a lot of fighting going on. So there we go, guys. That's a summary of how Kingsland looks at the moment. This does look like a fun bit of action that's taking place. Now, we will kind of... Our marches are still going there, so we'll see if we can eventually get the burn on. We have a lot of numbers here. We pushed in with a pretty decent intensity, so we are hoping that we do get a burn on. I'm not going to make there in time, I don't think, but then I'm taking AoE somewhere. Yes, I am. Not just AoE. Oh my god, I have one march die just like that. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. I thought I was standing, pretty far behind. Just didn't realize. Eric, your marches have low troops. Did I not finish healing? I did not finish healing, yes. You're right, thank you for that, man. And I have one dead march anyways now. Okay, so what's happening with me is because the power is pretty low and I'm trying to use a 25% expansion. Unless I heal every time, I don't have full marches. Toxic Nail. Best YouTube channel. W75. So that's from 1875. Report, please. Come on YouTube and you can watch the reports live on YouTube. Alright, so because most of our players went towards the right hand side to observe that fighting, my marches were standing alone even though I was quite deep in our territory. Should we teleport here? This looks like a lot of action. We don't have flags here though. Gotta join OG. JST Insane, how is KvK? Are you winning? KvK is pretty tough, man. I don't think we are winning. I don't know why 244 like this, they are same time as 1365. Yeah, I mean they showed up today. So in Kingsland they definitely showed up. I think 2338 is now about to push us off. So if we don't get the burn on in the next like 10 seconds or something, I think they have enough numbers to push us off. We do have quite a few of our marches coming in though. So I don't know. Like I kind of don't want to look away from the screen now. But But then I feel like maybe being able to teleport here wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a counter rally going on as well. There's the Attila counter rally. That report would be insane. Now, I hope he shares that in coalition chat, and then we'll check it out. This is from OG Ragnar. I see a lot of sad faces going home from the flag. There's a good chance the flag is coming down now. And the flag may have come. No, that's a proper CPO. So CPO primary. Saladin. All right, the flag is down. All right, good job. All right, there could be a report in coalition chat. No, there isn't. Lost Kingdom chat is there. No, there isn't. Oh, there is coalition chat. There you go. That's Ragnar's report. So that's Henry and Nebu, 9.1 million down on the rally side and 21 million down on the garrison. And that was Zenobia and YSS. 1 billion or 1 million deads versus 1.8 million deads on the flag. What about the counter rally? Can we see the counter rally here? No. So people are using Jen with Bertrand. I don't see the counter rally. Oh, was that the counter rally? Yep, that was the counter rally. So counter rally kind of did alright. 2.1 on the rally versus 2 on the counter rally. All right. Now, if we could port somewhere here, that would be ideal. Like, I wasn't porting here because I'm not like a rally leader or anything. So I shouldn't really port and take up like a spot so close to where the action is. And you know what? I can port off territory. Yeah, I can port off territory. Now, what am I achieving by doing this? This is pretty close to here. And I can go and fight here as well. Okay, maybe I should try to port here, like in the middle. Next to Mango Zang bot. Can I port here? Is there space? Ooh, maybe? No. Oh, there is. Wow, that was amazing. Perfect TP spot. So which alliance? I'm in OG. I'm on OG territory. So 1875, I can get rallied. 2338, I can get rallied. Now, because I can get rallied, make sure that I have somewhat of a garrison. Yeah, that's a decent garrison. Now, I don't want that. What is that? What do I want out of this? Increase normal attack damage. More rage. More rage is good. All on the map. Right, I don't think I have a lot of great skills here. So this is good. National hero. And we're talking about a city. Normal attack damage is pretty good, right? Because these are troop specific. Yeah, maybe go with those two. All right. Now, Zenobia, let's just make sure we got city garrison talents. Yep, we got city garrison talents. And equipment, if we need to. Is that our best equipment that we can put on her? Probably. So, is that it? Is that the best I can? I think that's the best I can. Well, my best is pretty bad. My best is pretty bad. Yeah, my best is pretty bad. All right. So we're not going to switch it now, but if we need to, we can switch. Hey, why are you showing you got equipment? No, you don't. You don't. Okay. So if we need to, we can switch. Now, are we going to try to get a rune? Is that like realistic? No, I don't think that's realistic. Should we try to get a rune from the zone behind us? Is there a marker saying what we got? Troop attack march speed. I like troop attack march speed. How long? 6 minutes. That's a long time. That's a very long time. That's a very long time, and I don't want to send a march with what's it called? Support skills. So we're going to be pushing in here, and we're going to be, I guess, defending here. That flag. There's a rally coming. And there we go. They have a... ooh, there's like 2 flags that's under pressure. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna take a quick break now. We are 2 hours into it, so I'm gonna leave you with this screen for the next few minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee, have a coffee, come back in about 5 minutes. So not closing the stream, leaving it here so that you can still see some action. All right, be back soon. All right, everyone, we're back. Let's see where the action is right now. Now, because we have been off for a little bit, quick look around the map again. Ooh, we got a lot of action going on here. We got an Attila Nevsky rally against a Zenobia garrison, and there's a good chance we do get a burn on this. No, we don't. The rally got cancelled. The rally got cancelled. Okay, we are pushing the middle zone as well now. Don't know whether it's with a double rally or not. No, not a double rally, a single rally. And this flag is still not under pressure. There's still action going on the left hand side. Flag repairing, but then at the same time we haven't managed to touch the burn there flag. So fighting zone 1, fighting zone 2, there's fighting zone 3 here. We're trying to burn a Zenobia flag. That's a 2338 flag that we're burning over here. And I think this is where we do get the burn on, right? I don't see many reinforcements coming from 2338, and the flag is down. Right, is it looking good for 1365 now? Probably a little bit better than what it was when we started. So we got that flag burning. That's the next set of action. We got a flag burning as well. That's a 2244 flag up top. There's 2244 flag burning up top as well. Okay, around the map there is a lot of action going on. Time to heal our hospital. We did collect a rune as well, and time to get back into action. So we see all our friends going towards the right hand side. So we're gonna go out with them as well and see where the action is. Do we have full matches now? We should. Yeah, we do. Right, we're balling up over here. So I'm gonna go join that ball. We're gonna push in with our friends here. So that flag is repairing, and that's the flag we're gonna go into action now. KvK Gaming, hey bro, hey bro, how we going, man? Good to have you here. So we're enjoying the KvK action in 1365 at the moment. For looks like a tough KvK 3v1, and my marches are not responding again. Oh my god. Okay, they are now. So for this is my alt account, man. Trying to fight with 5 marches, not maxed commanders. So we want to make sure we stay around the flag and reinforce the flag. I mean, reinforce the rally, not the flag. All right, the rally is on its way. Archer rally, Henry and Nebu probably. We're gonna stand here with our archer march, reinforcing. And the screen is often not responding, which is annoying. I think we just got in the rally, which is great. If we did we? Yes, we did. Okay, great. Now we can freely fight with the other marches and see if we can cut off reinforcements. Or that Ethelfled trying to debuff. Or anything that, you know, tries to walk in. I think he's doing a counter rally as well. There's a heavy swarm again on the flag. I think we take it down. I think we take it down. There's a Pakal trying to come in. We're swarming the Pakal, which we probably shouldn't. The flag is definitely down. And there we go. Very nice. So we probably just refresh the Boudica now, and the rest of the marches can come back to territory, or are we going somewhere? I think we're going to the left now. Ooh, our flag got burned as well. Everyone went to the left and our flag got burned. LADUS Gaming, should I craft a legendary set glove or boot first? They both give the same stat. So for which troop type the set you're talking about, man? Is it archer, infantry, cav? If it's cav, let me think. Actually, let us check the report as well. That wasn't a big rally. Rally did pretty good though. 2.4 million versus 8.1. Heavy swarm came in there as well. So that flag went down pretty fast. So if we are talking about archers, then I think either is fine. If you're talking about cav, then do the boots, set boots. If you're talking about infantry, do the set gloves. I think I would go with that. Infantry. Infantry set, maybe go for the gloves first. Right now, our flag is burning, but then I think our aim here would be to see if we can get a burn on this. Now we are a little bit too forward. Maybe we should try to come back a little bit, maybe. No, our allies are moving. Our friends are walking with us, so that's fine. Now we wait for the rally. Now we stand around here and we wait for the rally. Good, so our marches came down a little bit, but then we don't need to refresh. So whenever the rally comes in, we can get into the rally as well. Now we want to chase away these marches that are trying to reinforce, but we don't want to go in too deep, because see how here, if I go in, then I die. Eric TY, you're welcome, man. Now that Pakal Herald, we're not gonna go and try to hit that, because then we die as well. Low spender account shouldn't really be swarming Pakal Herald. Guan Leo, we can swarm though. So my Nevsky is pretty low here. So we try to walk away a little bit, because we need the Nevsky to get in the rally. It's probably going to be a cav rally. This flag we have been doing more cavs. Now I just said we shouldn't really go for a Pakal Herald, but this is Pakal CPO, so this we can swarm. Now it does look like our numbers are getting a little lower, or the enemy number is getting a little bit higher. So the rally better come sometime soon now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should get the Nevsky refreshed, because we still got an XY here. We can use the XY to reinforce it at the start. Yeah, now 1875 numbers are increasing here, so I don't know whether we have enough numbers to keep reinforcements up. Did I accidentally click the flag? Did I accidentally click the flag? No, I don't think it was me. I think it was someone else. Well, I'm hoping it was someone else. I'm hoping it wasn't me. Winzy, our Winzy, thank you for your subscription, man. Nevsky out. We see the rally coming in. Let's get the Nevsky out. Now, the way the rally is working, I'm gonna take a lot of AoE, so I need to push forward a little bit. Okay, it's a archer rally that's coming in. I don't know whether we have enough field presence for an archer rally though. And it looks like the rally took a lot of damage straight away because I managed to get in the rally. Which is odd. You shouldn't be able to get into the rally straight away, right? So I don't know whether we do get a burn on this now. Stop taking AoE. We got Zeno and Flavius. Come down, try to cut off the reinforcement. That looks like a reinforcement. It says Venom Farm. So yeah, that's probably a reinforcement. Fighting a Pakal Herald down there, not ideal, definitely not ideal. Walk back. Rather fight that CPO. Oh, there's a Sun Tzu. There's a Sun Tzu just standing there. Really? Sun Tzu? Did I accidentally click on the flag again? No, we didn't. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little too forward here. Maybe I should walk back a bit. And maybe I should refresh all these marches. And this guy can stay. Now, sadly, I don't have a second archer march, so I can't really reinforce. Ooh, why not hit them? Everyone hit them. They are caught out of position. So on the way back, hit some. Dot 875 was our opponent last KvK. Please beat the crap out of them. 1875 is a strong KD, man. 1875 is doing a pretty decent job against us. New subscriber, Pancake. Hey, thank you for your sub, man. Now the rally is definitely under pressure. And the Boudica health, as you can see, is pretty low. So again, not too sure whether we can get a burn on. Are we doing a swarm? We're not doing a swarm yet. Pancake, I just subscribed. Thank you. We saw the beautiful screen animation come up when you subscribed, man. Yeah, no, I don't think we have this. And I feel like we should do the verification. So the rally got cancelled because I can see the Boudica coming back. So we gotta redo that. Let's see if we can check the report. So Abu Hind, I think he's one of the kings from 1875. So he was swarming with a solo march. But then we're more interested about this. Yep. So the rally didn't necessarily do good. So we got Henry and Gilgamesh. Henry and Nebu. 3.7 versus the flag had 2.2 power loss. So definitely the garrison did better. Now our marches are almost home. Heal and refresh. Out of food again. Yeah, so resources are stretched pretty thin. Wow, ooh, there's like a lot happening on this side. All right, we need to... We need to get our marches out and be part of that as well. All your commanders are maxed. In this account, only YSG is maxed. So, Bernard, this is not my main account. This is my second neglected, almost free-to-play account. So I got no crystal tech, no maxed commanders, no equipment. So this is like a typical free-to-play account, if you like. Tommy, hi Ladus, can you show map please? Yes, we can. So we are going to go through this bit of action first, and when we're refreshing, or when this massive fighting is kind of sorted, then we'll go and check the map. I see a lot more red than blue, which is obviously a scary thing. Now we need to start thinning out some of these marches. It's better to aim for some of the marches that are not going to walk away too fast. At the same time, we don't want to be going in too much. Ooh, Richard. But then if you see a Richard, you kind of have to hit it. They're trying to push in with a Richard. And you got Eddie as well. Eddie walked in too far. Alright, trying to kill the Richard. Felt like a bait that I took. So trying to kill that Richard, I went too far in, and I got 3 dead marches now. So this wasn't really fun. Now what I'm gonna do is come into the left, that's closer to my city, and then we will refresh. So that's not necessarily looking good. On the left hand side, we didn't get a barn on, and on the right hand side, it definitely feels like there's a lot more presence from the enemy as well. So yeah, tough situation. Right, whilst the marches are coming back, we sadly need to heal again. Probably gonna run out of resources, which is okay. After we run out of resources, we can just do garrison and rally reinforcements. Screen is lagging a bit. Probably natural with all the action going on. The number of red marches on the right hand side is actually scary. 2338 showing up with pretty scary numbers. Now the thing is, that's possible for 2338 because I think this is the only place where they're focusing as a kingdom. But then for us, because there's like so many areas where fighting is taking place, like I want to get into the flag, but I don't think we can. I don't think I can even click the flag. Or actually I can. Did something go in? No, the flag got burned. Yeah, the flag got burned. So there's no point standing so far in, we might as well try to kill some of the marchers that are following us only. So we're trying to kill the marchers on the fringes now. There's no point going for the ball because the ball achieved whatever they wanted to achieve already, which is burning the flag. Non-responsive screen again. So guys, I didn't forget about the request about showing the map. I want to kind of have a look as well, but then we need to probably clear this a little bit before we can, you know, look around. So have we managed to thin it out a bit? Not really. You know why we need to thin it out? Because otherwise they're gonna burn that other flag as well. So we need to push them back a bit and then refresh and then get ready to defend the second flag at least. Now we should come up this way and go for some of these marches on the right hand side. The ones that are getting ready to, you know, burn the flag. And we should stop chasing in their territory and go and fight in our territory. The Nevsky is about to die. Send Nevsky home. Come back in territory again. And Nevsky, go home. Yeah, now all the marches are very low. This is definitely time when we kind of go back and refresh everything. No point getting the marches dead. B, hey man, how's your KvK going? Man, KvK is going pretty tough. Now, let us do the healing and I can look around the map. You still live good? Yeah, I mean, we're surviving so far, but barely just surviving. All right, time to look around the map. Starting from the left-hand side. So on the left-hand side, there's still kind of a stalemate. So we can't burn this 1875 flag and our flag is repairing. And there has been fighting going on exactly in this place for like, 8 hours now. Non-stop. this is where we have touching flags, but because of the mountain, no one's hitting no one. On the right hand side, we got one of our flags burning, two of our flags burning. 1875 definitely pushing in big time. We were burning that flag earlier, but it's repairing now. So 1875 has the upper hand on the middle area now, and that's to do with how 2338 is pushing in at the same time. They did get a burn on one of our flags, and the second one is their target now. On the right hand side, further to the right, we did burn this flag, which is repairing now, and we have our flags repairing as well. But the numbers on this side at the moment, oh no, I was gonna say the numbers are not that high, fighting numbers, but the numbers are pretty high. So we are focusing on this other flag from K244 over here, and looks like we can get a burn on this. We got Attila and Nevsky, and on the other side they got Zeno and Flavius, but I don't see a lot of marches from 2244 here at the moment. 2244 is active though, they're balling up behind, and there was some fighting going on here as well. So this is where 2244 is quite active maybe, and their flags are repairing or actually still in full health, and we got a flag here that they can put pressure on. And this is probably the last area where we got touching flags. 2244, we are trying to get that flag, and we have a Boudica rally going on here. So is that Boudica and Henry? Yes, Boudica and Henry. Zeno YSS, we definitely have more numbers there. So in terms of the overall map, we only have like 25% of it, which is not great. 1 versus 3 though, so I guess that's what you expect anyways. So we're definitely not in a winning situation, not necessarily losing already, but not in a winning situation. Right, I should probably take my marches out closer to the city and then walk out, or need to finish healing, otherwise marches won't be full. Chin Huang, good luck bro. Thank you man. Thank you for your support. Ahmed, what is the skill on Herald that you have, plus show us report from him? So the support skill that we have on Herald, yeah, we can show you that. Reports are gonna be hard to find though, man. I mean, like, there's a lot of fighting going on, and God knows who is hitting who. But I can show you the support, oh, not here. Support skill on Herald. So we got the healing skill, 1000 healing, increasing march speed, rage, and the other skill is infantry commanders gain 40% increased health. So we put a bit of tankiness to Herald, Alex and Herald. B, it's still 50-50 I think. Yeah, it kind of feels like, I mean, yeah, at the moment it's 50-50, but then like I'm probably thinking too far ahead. But then when it's 3 kingdoms versus 1, if the one kingdom, as in 1365, doesn't get an upper hand early on, that means we don't have an upper hand. Then it's more like a draining game. And then I don't know how 1365 can win a draining game versus 2 other Imperium kingdoms. And 2338, not Imperium, rather a new kingdom. But then at the same time, they make up for everything with activity. So very impressive. So it doesn't feel like we have it. Anyways, our Nevsky is dead. And our William is kinda, not William as in XY William, is kinda low as well. So I kind of don't want to go into their territory unless we are, you know, rallying and we need to go and support the rally. That wasn't a full march. Why did you come out without, you know, full? And I'm gonna no, I didn't send it back. Go back. Diego, Ladus, is it possible to see the top ranks in Lost Canyon? Yes, it's possible, man. So next time we are refreshing, we are gonna have a look. Alright, screen not as responsive as you would want it to be. Sick Gaming 1365 gonna have RSS problem soon. Yep, RSS and actually all three problems, man. RSS, speed ups, and in case of a lot of the rally leaders or garrison leaders, a problem with troops. Like as in this KvK, you're gonna get a lot of dead troops. So I don't know how long they can kind of survive. Alright guys, I got a few messages on Discord that I feel like I should check, just in case if I have instructions from the kingdom not to kind of stream. Alright, let's heal up. All right. Now, I got a rally coming from this brother over here. Do I have a rally coming? Still, yeah. Now, if I have a rally coming, what should I do? I should change equipment and put equipment on Xeno, and the equipment is coming from CPO, not CPO, sorry, the Guan and Alex. Where's Guan? Guan has been always hard to find because Guan is 5111, so his power is pretty low, so he doesn't show up often. Okay, we take equipment of Guan, we take equipment of Alex, and we put it on Xeno. All right, and what else do? We go to commander profile, we put Xeno as primary here, and we put YSS. Where's YSS? Yeah, there is YSS. Okay. All right. So we got the rally coming. Should we clear the hospital? Yeah, we should. Quickly. All right. All right. Rally is here. We got XY. And Nevsky versus Xeno and YSS. I think the city is losing. I don't think we have this. No, I don't think we have this. Was it a bad idea? Yeah, pretty bad.
Now, the reason why we may survive is if we have some swarm on the rally. The rally is getting reinforcements as well. Now, the good thing with this is my hospital, as much as the hospital is going to be full, because I don't have a lot of troops, we may not kind of have too much of an impact. Let's see though. Fate changer, there you go. So the city got defeated. Let's see the report. So we took a little bit of a dead. Right, we're getting some sort of support. Now let's go and check the report again. So this is why it's not kind of the end of the world, because look at the deads. We didn't take that much dead. We didn't have much RSS anyways in the first place, and the opponent took a decent amount of deads. But then if you look at the power loss, definitely not good. So we lost 2.7 and the opponent lost only 1.5. That's the power loss. But then it was good having some action, city rally garrison action. So now you kind of know why we maxed the Zenobia and the YSS. Not that it did much, but at least we could kind of, you know, try to take it. All right. Now, should we stay on the OG territory, or should we port to a our alliance territory, I guess? Oh my god, you got good garrison. Yeah, I guess for this account that's a pretty decent garrison, but then obviously wasn't enough, and that's to do with not having enough troops, I guess. But then the reason why we can kind of take it is because, as you saw, even with a full hospital, like even if the city gets defeated, it's not like we take a lot of deaths. That's to do with not having enough troops in the first place. Okay, so obviously we don't want to keep repeating this. That means I should probably port here, but then I'm really far away from the fighting on the right hand side, so I kind of don't know what should I do. Port back to territory. Let them keep rallying. There's an easier solution. I can join OG. Does OG have space? OG doesn't have space. I can try join JG. JG have space. Okay. So we try join JG then. Oh, did we favorite that city report? Actually, I don't know whether I want to change alliances now. Maybe. That's a funny sort of flag. That flag is not going to last. So PL and main fighting is on the left hand side. Should I just go on to this fighting? Yeah, maybe I should go here and fight next to where Night King and all of them are fighting. Or, guys, where should I go? or try to participate in this action here. There's a lot of action here in JG. Or did JG not have? JG had space. Okay. So yeah, maybe go to JG. Because then I could be still fighting on the area where I was fighting. There's space here. Space there. All right. Do the alliance clicks. And see if we can get in JG. Obviously, trying to collect everything before you go and do the alliance donations and stuff. Now the other good thing with JG could be the markers won't be in English, right? So that's a good thing from a stream point of view. B75 is fresh, that's their advantage. Yeah, I mean, they were fighting in zone 7, like they came in. Nope, not that. Join JG. Very nice. We got into JG. Now, you know what else we need to remember to do? We need to put the fighting commanders back on here. So I think I had one maybe there. And I think I may have had... Well, actually, let's just put Alex there. Alex. And we need to fix the equipment situation as well. So Zenobia, because now we can't get rallied, like we are on Alliance territory. So we got stuff on Guan and Alex. So guys, if I wasn't streaming, would I have taken that rally? Probably no. Because I kind of know, like this happened to me before, like I kind of know how that goes. So the only thing that I was going for there is, even if my hospital is full, I don't take dead troops. Because I don't have enough troops in the first place. So that's the only thing I think I had kind of going on for me there. Right, this is where the fighting is. Did I finish healing? No, I didn't. But then, because we're streaming and this is fun, entertaining, slightly different, how does a small city do against a single rally? That's why we thought we'd try it out. For your entertainment. Now, if that was entertaining and the fighting that 1365 is doing against 3 kingdoms, if that's entertaining, then make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Ashar, hey man, morning, how are you going? So Ashar, you missed a bit of an action. We just got our city rallied, which definitely wasn't great. Wasn't bad either, actually, to be honest. But anyways, you can like drag back a little bit on the stream and you can check it out. Now, whilst our marches are going there, someone wanted to see the canyon situation. So I'm quickly going to show the canyon situation. How do I even check the canyon situation? Lost Canyon. Okay, so these are the top people and top marches. So BLN, number 1. Is there anything special there? No, this is pretty much what we expected. The commanders, the only thing well, one rare thing there is Mehmet. So usually that's not Mehmet, that's rather the other one, as in Honda. And we don't see a John. So we see the Honda there, we don't see a John. And with Boudica, there was YSG, and this is where they got RD. And Mulan, we don't see a lot of Mulan anymore, but then number 3, we got Mulan. We still got a Richard going on here, Richard with Constantine. Okay, this is kind of random, but anyways. Finally, John showing up at number 4 behind Nevsky. You still got the XY there though, so this is 2 Cav marches. Bryant, by the way, Ronin said hi. So Bryant is using more of the typical situation that you see. Notable commander missing here is Boudica. And there's everything very typical here from JST holder at number 6. Number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. All right. So there you go. That's the Lost Canyon situation. Now marches, what is getting rallied? My city. How is my city getting rallied? JG. Guys, how am I getting rallied? How does that work? Is that not JG flag? Did I join the wrong JG? No, it's J equal sign JG equal sign JG. So maybe he rallied when I was still joining JG, maybe. Okay, this is confusing. This is very confusing. What do I do with my marches then? Alright, let the marches actually... Now, you know what I think is going to happen? I think this will come to my city and then it'll stop. Because now I'm in territory, I don't think they can hit the city. Now I don't even have troops in the city. So this is going to be pretty sad if he can hit. Surely he can't. Surely. Yeah. That's what's meant to happen. Good. Now what do we try to do then? Because we created this situation, we kind of deserve to get a few hits on some of these marches, right? Go for the slowest one. Which one is the slowest one? Guan. YSG. Go for the Guan. Guan is pretty slow. What rally was that? Yobo, show individual power. Pravijit, woohoo, go, go, go. Go, 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 man. Is that like... Why was that YSG standing? Was he waiting to get hit? I think he was. The YSG was standing there, got stuck in traffic. Guys, individual power. Yes, we're gonna take a look now. So what's the goal here? Where are we going? I think we were going this way. Are we still going this way, or are we... No, some of the marches are coming up here. I think this is confusing. I think we stay here. I think we try to defend that flag. Okay, whilst we're doing that, individual power ranking. Individual power. So 2244 got some major wells, so you got 540 mil, 535 mil, and then the biggest power from 1365 is 309, and followed by 282 Kong. And George from OG was 309. But then as you can see, 1365 definitely doesn't lead this fighting. There's barely any 1365 people. So within the top 15, there's like 3. So not a lot of power in 1365. Individual kills though should be a different story, yes. So you got Pororo, you got Star, you got Mangoes and Bot. So top 3 belongs to 1365. And then you got Abu Hind from 1875, and then quite a few 1365 Cal, Acro, Holder, Donkey, Ruff, all above 10 billion kill points. Now looks like we're pushing in. Are we? Okay, let's push in. So that flag is repairing. Should there be a rally coming anytime soon? There should be, right? I can see the scouting going on. Ashar, just see the rally. It wasn't bad for you. Yeah, overall it wasn't bad, yes. And that's to do with, that's like one random advantage of having low troops, right? So this is like Pakal Herald Kingdom. So as soon as we went there, 2 Pakal Heralds popped out. Now that there's other people here, should I kind of go in? No, I don't feel like Pakal Herald. Sorry, I was doing something else. Now I'm back. I just had to check Discord from time to time because I'm not in voice. Like I kind of have to keep an eye out on announcements and stuff on Discord. So yeah. Anyways, back again. Now we have gathered around this flag in numbers. So waiting for the rally now. Let's see what rally we are gonna have here. So Acro pushing in, we are gonna follow Acro and see if we can clear the field a little bit more. Talal, that's probably the guy garrisoning the flag. So there should be a Zenobia Flavius there. That's a top fighter with beautiful stats over here. I remember him from previous KvKs as well against 1875. Fights a lot. (1875) has a lot of decent big fighters. All right, rally is here. Has to be an archer rally. All right, we got the king skill. Nope, it's a cav rally. You know what? That's a good thing. You know why? Because I can garrison that twice. I mean, not garrison, reinforce that twice. So I'm gonna stand behind and try to garrison continuously. Once, I mean, not garrison, sorry, reinforce. Once I get in the rally, that's when I'm gonna think about field fighting and stuff. Okay, that was very fast, which is bad. How did I get into the rally so fast? We got a second rally going on as well. Luca Bardi. Is that Bardi or is that Luca? Like, why does it say Luca Bardi? Right, so there are a few marches that came in to swarm the rally. So we're gonna take care of the marches trying to swarm the rally. And when the Nevsky goes down a little bit more, then we'll swap the Nevsky out and put in the XY. Now, not sure if you guys are seeing this, but Bortalal is continuously sending marches in the flag. So pretty dedicated, putting in a lot of effort. Now, fighting around the flag is kind of sad because you take a lot of AoE from the flag, which is very painful, but it's not like there's anything else you can do about it. Like, you gotta take out the marches swarming, so it is what it is. I think we are getting to a time when taking the Nevsky out is a good idea. Yeah. And we try to put the XY there instead now. No. XY. Maybe better to try to join from behind. Now we got a swarm going on. I don't really have the ability to swarm, I guess. But then the flag is gonna come down pretty soon. I don't think we need to reinforce the flag anymore. I don't think I get to. But I'll keep trying. Oh, we did get in. Okay, good. There's 3 Pakal Heralds. Like, they should try to get in the flag rather than doing like Pakal Heralds on the side, but yeah, it is what it is. I think the flag is down. Is the flag down? The rally is still going on, so the flag isn't down. Hey, hit. Rally is still going on. Flag still surviving. Should we try to get the Nevsky back out? Yes, we should. And these marches stop being useless and hit someone. Okay, good. We're hitting an Ethelflaed. What do you guys think? Flag comes down? I think flag comes down. I think we have a lot of number here. But saying that, Bortalal can probably keep the
flag full for a while. Nope, flag did. Oh no, there was a. For a second, I thought flag came down, but it wasn't. The garrison changed to a random garrison for like 2 seconds, and it's back to Zenobia again. So they're definitely trying to keep this on. Now, if Botalal keeps sending 7 marches into the flag, obviously it's not going to come down easy. And it's a good thing that we got the Nevsky back, because we may need to reinforce the flag again. Yeah, the XY is pretty low. So I think we take the XY out. And we put the Nevsky in. And the Nevsky got in. Let's get back close to the flag again. So we had a full swarm on this flag for the last few minutes. Even then, it's taking a while to take it down. Demonstrate map. Hey man, if you wait a bit, we can take a look at the map. We did like few minutes ago, so you can drag back on the stream or wait a bit because we got action going on now. So we take a map when we refresh troops and stuff. So we got a Zenobia back on. Now, one thing that's missing here is... Ooh, finally flag comes down. Finally flag comes down, and you got a Trajan inside now. So now we try to swarm this. No. Now we try to go back. Okay, good job. Flag down. That was a decent bit of action. Now, do we have the report? This is versus Botalal. He was the garrison lead. So we got, the rally actually didn't do that great. So you got 14.1 million versus 12.3. Now, both the rally and the garrison was under consistent swarm. But then in terms of pure rally garrison did better. Because both of them got swarmed, not just one. And Wellstorm. Ooh, what the? I thought I'm sending those marches back. I thought I sent them back. What the? No, run back, run back, run back. Quanvo, hello. Hey man, how we going? Good to have you here. Run, run, run. Took a lot of free hits. Now that Nevsky came too far, we can't get free hits. I thought I told them to go already, but anyways. Heal. Ashar. The cities are in good position for the defense of the flag, and that Abu Talal is pretty dedicated. Yeah, Abu Talal, even previous KvKs, like he felt like a very active, committed fighter. And he kept sending marches throughout the whole time. Alright, we take our marches out and then we have a look around the map.
So I rally going somewhere. What are we going for? I don't think we can touch this. Is that for like a city? Is that for that flag? I think it's that flag. No. It's going further down. Like it's going really far. I don't want to follow that far. Okay, where's the fighting now? Where should I send my marches? I have a feeling it's going to be on the left here. Is it? Yeah. Right. Send our marches this way. Stand here first. And we quickly look around. Josh, did you get rallied? Yes, I did get rallied just then. And you can... I'll put it on a video later, but you can check it out on... Oh my god, we got nothing here. If you scroll back a little bit on the stream, you can watch it. Okay, this is scary. On the left-hand side, for a while, we were defending it well. We had decent presence, but at the moment, it looks like this flag is under heavy pressure. All I see is 1875. This flag is probably coming down. I mean, we see pork chop fighting there. We can still probably keep it up with a lot of reinforcements, but when the heavy swarm comes in, I don't know. Okay, that's the action of the left-hand side. And then in the middle, we are aiming to burn that flag. But then we're giving up the flag on the left, at least for now. This is where our flag is burning, and I don't know whether we can actually keep this flag. This is burning, and this is gonna burn out pretty soon as well. So these two fightings, the three areas that we looked at, that was against 1875. Now on the right hand side where we kind of came in, guys, I probably have to start looking at the map a little bit later because there's a lot happening here. How long back on stream, man? 10 minutes maybe, 10, 15. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do we go in? Do we stay? I don't think we go in. Look at the numbers. I don't think we go in. And look at our numbers. We need a much bigger ball if we want to get in. I think that's gonna get burned, and this is unavoidable. It's a Pakal Herald rally. You can't even hit the rally. Are we trying to get in? We need a lot more numbers before we can try to get in. No, I don't think we try to get in. So that's gonna get burned, and this is gonna get burned. One by 1875, one by 2338. We're still going in, but yeah. So this is why it doesn't feel like we are winning this KvK. If all three kingdoms are online at the same time, I don't think we have the numbers to even try to match that. So I think even the Pakal Herald is gonna take that down, and not because of the Pakal Herald, because of the swarm. Now the second flag is going to be under attack now. They got a burn on the first one. Second one, we got a Henry rally. Pretty sure this is kind of a goner as well. So if you look at the numbers they have, this is like impossible to try to defend. Why 3 versus 1? I don't know, man. So that 1365 can drop a lot of power maybe, so that they can get more migration. I don't know. 3 versus 1 doesn't, you know, sound like a thing at all. Like 2v4 or even 2v5 sounds better than 1 versus 3. Because now 1365, because we are like stretched 3 different ways, I don't think we can really achieve much. And that flag got burned as well. Go back. Bye to you as well, man. All right. So this is where we had the action. This is where we were having the action. So where do we go now? Here. We're trying to push in here, yeah. And we did get the barn. Yes, we did get the barn. And there's a solo YSG there that's getting burned now. So whilst we were looking at the 2 flags being burned, or 3 flags I should probably say, we were burning flags as well. So we just don't have the numbers to cover all the areas. So we kind of have to focus on 1 flag at a time, which means we have to leave 1 or 2 flags, which means in those areas we are getting burned. So this is burning, which is good. Is that burning? That is burning. No, that is repairing. Surely you can touch. Yep. So on the 2244 side, we made some progress. We're probably a little bit more towards their area. Again, not that they didn't fight. They had like pretty decent presence today. Well, not exactly right now, but they did earlier. Now, I think this is where the action is going to be now. Because you have them gathering up here, 2338. They're going to come for a big push for that flag. Yeah, probably for that flag. We try to stand here and try to defend. Big Wood is gonna push in with a rally. Is it gonna be Big Wood? Yeah, Big Wood got the general, so it's gonna be him rallying. Right, they got the King skill, which means they're gonna come in now. Kind of wish I refreshed my XY, but hey, but some of them are going back. Where are they going? Where are they going? So they balled up here and then going south. A lot of them. kill these marches? Nah. To that flag? Are we rallying that flag? We don't have a lot of people here. They have a marker to say come here, I guess. Okay, what are we doing about it? Are we moving anywhere? No. Looks like we're standing here. This is confusing. Why ball up here? Use the king skill and they go all the way to the left. What are we missing? Yeah, maybe we got a rally there, that's why. Still where it says ball. Push in a bit. Jack the Ripper, I think 2 versus 2, 1365 Kingsland would be easy. Even 30 mil kills not possible. Yeah, I mean, like, I think 30 mil would be okay, but yeah, you're right. Probably, I mean, that's how I think 1365 saw it, that it's going to be too easy. Maybe. Yeah, but then this is too hard though, right? Like, as much as that would have been too easy, this is too hard, right? I don't think we can win this. So we're gonna go where it says to ball up. And the verification. Kind of walking through enemy cities. I don't think we get any of these marches back. So the aim is this. I was kind of hoping that we got a ball here somewhere. So we're coming from 2 directions. Doesn't look like that's the case. Looks like we're gonna be walking from 1 direction only. So it doesn't say push or anything yet. Are we getting a ball up top? Not really. I mean, there's few marches coming. That's not called a ball though. They're doing a new flag. Can we burn that flag? All right, we got the skill, which means we are gonna be pushing it now. Yes, Boudica. We are coming in. And again, the screen is not responding. Either way, we get in. Hit that random Saladin first. And be obviously out there, out of position. And then get targeted. Okay, now go in. Did the 2338 ball look bigger? To me, it did. To me, it still does look bigger. Marches are not really responding well. Try to hit that one in the middle. Like, I can't click hit now. Hit. Don't go out, go in the middle. Yeah, we are getting all the marches in the middle and hoping for some AoE, but we are not expecting marches to come back alive out of this. If 1365 have more than 12, one more plus 12 Bilal alliance, 100% they will win. Yeah, I think we needed more people, more numbers, yes. Hey, we're rallying this, right? How come we're not rallying this? Maybe the rally is coming. Now, 2 of our marches died. The others are gonna die as well. I think for the server, this is, again, too much action because marches are not responding now. Come back. Come back. Just click anywhere. So click the random march really far forward. What about that Boudica? I saw the rally coming. I don't think I can locate the rally anymore. I think it died. But then in terms of numbers, like as much as at the start it looked like we didn't have enough numbers, it doesn't look as bad now. Like it still looks kind of even. See, it's someone. Actually, does it look like we got more numbers now? Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, actually now it looks like we got it. This is nowhere near as bad as the lag we had in the 1556 KvK, but then on the PC version there's definitely more lag than what I face on the tab. And we got a rally on there, so we got Attila and Nevsky on that Zenobia flag, so hopefully that flag we can burn down. The new flag coming up. Yeah, that should be coming down. Densoon, thank you for your subscription, man. There's a Jen that kind of came down out of the flag. Jen, why did you come out, man? Why did you come out? Is that Zenobia and Pakal? I think that's Zenobia and Pakal. So that's not Zenobia YSS. So is Zenobia Pakal like a decent garrison? No, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't Pakal. Sorry, my bad. That's a different Pakal that popped out. It's still Zenobia and Flavius. Oh, reinforced rally. Sorry. What was I doing? Reinforced rally. Wow, I thought we would have taken that down that flag much faster. They are pushing in from below as well. All right, flag down. Now we can kind of go back. Yeah, we can kind of go back now. Because all the marches are low anyways, so just go back. Oh, like they're not really red. I can fight a little bit with the yellow marches. Nice one first. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. Nice one. Now, guys, I know that we got people coming in and out throughout the day on the stream. Obviously, you guys got other things to do. But then for the guys that just joined, requesting a like and a subscription. If you're not subscribed to the channel already, please subscribe. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, please do, because we are putting a lot of effort in and making sure that you guys are entertained by the action 1365 is putting out there for you. 1 versus all, 1 versus 3, pretty hard KvK. And in terms of the 3 kingdoms, 1875 is Imperium, 2244 is Imperium, 2338 not Imperium but amazingly active kingdom. So this is very entertaining, win or lose. So I hope you guys are entertained and hope you're dropping a like and kind of telling us that we should be doing streaming every now and then whenever we get a chance. Right, now we've got a rally coming in. Please say this is for this flag. Yes, yes it is. Now I feel like I should have gone and refreshed. Actually, I should go in and refresh now, because now I can't reinforce that rally actually. And I need to get the new marches out. Yeah, the rally is not gonna survive. Is that the rally? No, that's not the rally, sorry. There's a lot of enemy there and we should have refreshed our marches. Yeah, that really kind of didn't work. Right, let's get the marches out. And we need to heal. Mark 90 likes with 98 viewers. That is amazing. But then you know what, man? It's not the same 90 people though. So there were, maybe 2-3 different bunches of 90 people. But again, the support is much appreciated regardless. All right, now we gotta go in there. That's the main place where we are fighting. Actually, we are fighting here as well. Yeah, actually, maybe this time try to come here instead. Don't go around here. Don't walk through enemy buildings. You guys go refresh. Okay. So this flag is going to be under pressure next. This is repairing. Now, do we have the report from the last rally? Like we surely do because we joined the rally. But can we locate it? Yes, we can. That was the rally on the flag that was building 3.8 versus 3.8. Like that doesn't really look good. You know why? Because the rally probably didn't get swarmed as much, but the flag was consistently under swarm, which means the rally probably wasn't reinforced as much as it should, because Raf is a top rally leader with top equipment, so it has to be not reinforcing it enough. Right, so we got a Boudica Henry rally going on, and we don't have our archer marches here yet, but this is pretty close to our city, so I hope we can get the archer march out pretty fast. And not just the archer march, we want to get whatever other march we're missing as well. Nevsky. Now let's go in, let's stand in between the enemy marches and the rally. And the Boudica is almost there. We should be able to reinforce in no time. Boudica, good job. Come in, get in the rally. Non-responsive. Non-responsive. Yeah, we didn't get to join the rally. The flag is burning. Well, we're happy that the flag is burning. We were hoping we get to join the rally, but wasn't successful. JST is Asian time, right, B? Yep, JST is mainly Korean. Botalal, hello, hey man. We were looking at your stats, your city earlier, and we were talking about, good to have you on chat by the way, we were talking about how dedicated you were in previous KvKs where we met. We will face a rally in VS. Let's go and check. So face a rally in VS is here. VS, yes. And that's Botalal, by the way. This is the guy you go have on chat. Beautiful stats. And we were talking about how dedicated he is in terms of, you know, keeping his kingdom in the fight. And has been in previous KvKs as well. So there's going to be a rally on this flag. So we were naturally coming this way, and we got notified by Bo as well. Bo got the Duke title. Let's see how that rally goes. $56 kiddo, thank you for your subscription, man. All right, what rally are we gonna have here? So Bo is definitely gonna garrison with Zenobia because of the infantry 10% health skin, which he got from Zenith. So are we gonna have an archer rally? We cancelled, I think we just cancelled the rally. There should be a new one coming soon. So last time we rallied this flag with Cav and the rally didn't do that great. But this time around, maybe if we go with archers, maybe we'll have better luck. We have decent presence here now. Maybe we can get a barn on. Maybe we can't. Let's see. Lion Hunter with the Pakal Herald. Beautiful animation on that city skin, by the way, with the wheel going around. Nemesis, how come you're not on chat today, man? Are you? We found Nemesis. Let's hit one of Nemesis's marches. Oh, Nemesis is online. Nemesis walked around. Nemesis did us a favor, by the way, because if Nemesis comes with all his marches, much stronger compared to, you know, my account here, so I can't take him on. Okay, so we got the rally coming. What rally is this gonna be? Please say archers. Please say archers. No, it's Cav. Actually, Cav is not the end of the world because I can reinforce a Cav rally twice, which is great. But then that means the rally is not gonna do that great. Because last time we had the same rally and we didn't do great. And there you go, Bo Talal sending one more march in. So what he usually does is the flag that he has taken over, he makes sure that the flag is taken care of. Mr. Mo, hello, is there a delay on stream? Because if not, the markers will be leaked early to enemy. Yes, man, there is a delay on the stream. So we are streaming with 3 minutes lag. I mean, not lag, 3 minutes delay. So we got a 3-minute delay. And even if you look at the markers, like, what do you get out of that marker, man? I don't get anything out of that marker. It says, it basically says attack. Of course, we're gonna attack. When you see all these marches, what do you think? We're gonna have a picnic here with the marches, not attack? But yeah, you're right. Like, whenever whoever is streaming their own KvK, I'm sure all the streamers put 2-3 minutes delay. And that's just how it is. So you got Botalal continuously filling that flag, and you got other marches kind of walking through Lion Hunter City. You got Nemesis reinforcing as well. Now the Nevsky is not low enough for me to change yet. Toshiro, Nemesis was in 1752. Good man. Yep. The other day he sent us a screenshot of him fighting for 20 hours straight, and that's a screenshot from his iPad where it shows how long the game has been on the device. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come back. Don't eat AoE for no reason. Nemesis is walking away march. Can we hit that? Yes, we can. Nemesis is Alex. We got like a couple of free hits. No, not really. Nemesis is smart and went back through a city. Now I think it's time we take our Joan and Nevsky out and we put our XY back in the rally. Did we get in? No. Please get in. Yeah, we got in. Too many Pakal Heralds again. I was gonna say, how come Lion Hunter has 2 Pakal Heralds? Then I realized the other one is not Lion Hunter. The other one is something else Lion. Super Sweet. Probably wanted to get into the garrison, but he got caught outside. I should get the Nevsky back on the field because we may need to reinforce again. Okay, we started swarming. Does that mean the flag is low? We see some people taking their marches out of the flag, so the flag could actually be low. Alright, are we getting the burn? I think we are getting the burn. Ooh, hard to tell. Yeah, you know how I think I know the flag could be coming down? Because we got quite a lot of people swarming at the same time, and I don't see Botalal going into the flag again. I do see Nemesis going in. No, Nemesis is just walking around with his... Wow! with his barbarian marches. Is he killing his T1? Maybe? Isan, hello bro. Can I see the map? Hey man, yes, when we are refreshing our marches, I can show the map. Yep. Now the Nevsky is ready, but I don't think I can get into the rally anymore. But still, XY is low, under 20, no point keeping him in the rally. Now, Nevsky, can you get in? Nevsky, come on. No. No, they're still keeping the flag full. So despite the heavy swarm, I was wrong in thinking the flag is probably coming down. We started swarming maybe a little earlier than usual, but the flag is still not coming down. It is pretty hard to take a flag down when you got like a pretty decent whale trying to keep the flag full. So well done to 1875. Now is it going to be well done 1365 as well? Is it? We did hit Nemesis's, what's his name? Alex this time. So the XY is standing too far. Stay closer to the rally. Pretty hard to stop reinforcements here. Like we're trying, but yeah. Nevsky still not red, so don't need to swap that. Guys, because we own the field, if we did an archer rally here, we would have had the flag by now, right? If it was Henry and Nebu, I think we had the flag already. Maybe the archer rally leaders are busy somewhere else, maybe. And despite the heavy swarm, I have a feeling that it's gonna be a bad report for us. Jack the Ripper, see white number 5,000 plus. If it's 1,000 something, it'll go down. That's a good point as well. So the white damage is the, for everyone else, the white damage is the normal attack damage, and then less than 1,000 or around 1,000 means there isn't enough troop in there. That's why, because it's dependent on the number of troops, obviously. Now we got some debuff going on there through, what's his name? Her name? Tommy? For a sec, now that's gone. Oh no, we still have it. Who is doing the Tommy debuffs? Good job. Wow, the flag. I don't know how long we're swarming it for now. Feels like a long time. It's still up. Pirate King, field presence of 2244 is terrible. Almost seems like 2338 fights alone now. 2338 definitely has fought more than 2244, yes. Is this the fourth time we're reinforcing? I think so. Get in. Nope, can't get in. Yeah, I think we got in the rally again the fourth time. G3 4-ups, why are you doing Attila rally when you have the field? That's the question I was asking, man. I think because there's like 7 or 10 flags that are being rallied at the same time, and then this is like the 10th or 11th hour of Kingsland, there's a possibility that the archer rally leaders are busy, otherwise offline, something like that. Because yeah, to me this rally doesn't make sense. This definitely should be Henry. My march is going back. Don't go back. Come back. So it's Xenoflavius now. Was it Xenoflavius all along? Was it Xenovius before? I forgot. This is going on for so long. And Nemesis continuously reinforcing as well, just like Botalal. And this guy as well. Well, there's quite a few people reinforcing. So Botalal was on the stream earlier. Bro, I don't know whether you're online on the stream still. Nemesis is giving us a flower. But if you want, or if you're okay with it, maybe share your equipment on your Zenobia with us on Discord. You can share like a picture on Discord and I'll show it on stream. Or in game, you can send me the picture. I can show it on the stream as well. If you're cool with it, because you definitely specialize in infantry. And it looks like you got pretty top setup for infantry. So if you share, I will share on the stream as well. If no archer lead, then there should be XY Nev combo. Yeah, even that would make kind of more sense. Now the thing is, at the moment, it looks like we have the field, but there has been cases often where like we didn't have the field or we thought we had the field. So Could be that as well. But yeah, given how it looks like now, like Attila Nevsky is probably the second worst rally we could be doing. So in a way, I'm happy that it's not, you know, Pakal Herald at least. All right, now guys, so many reinforcements in the same rally, so many times, or for so long we have been swarming. The flag is still up. The flag is still up. Ask Bo to send report after rally. Yes, I will. Because I'm in the rally side, but it'll be good to see from the garrison side as well, right? Now, let's send him a message. Hey, bro, share the... I can't type. Share the report and your gear pick on Xeno. So he was on stream earlier, so hopefully he does. Okay, at least we canceled the rally. The rally wasn't really doing the best, I'm pretty sure. Now we're gonna check the rally report. Ow! Not responding again. Okay, so let's check the report. Vote halal. Okay, I will after rally. Haha. All right, man. Thank you. Okay, so this is the report. Now it doesn't break down. You know why it doesn't break down? I don't know why it doesn't break down, but whatever. We got 25 million power loss on the rally, and we got 21.2 power loss on the garrison. Now keep in mind the rally hasn't been swarmed, but the garrison has been under a lot of swarm. So we are definitely not doing a good job with this rally over here. Definitely not doing a good job here. Or Botalal is doing too good a job, whichever way it is. Now we gotta heal. Dumbledore, I want to know when the new kingdom is from and which time zone it follows. I want to jump my account but facing problem. Kingdom not yet capped. Help me. So man, you can't go into a very new kingdom that's just created, if that makes sense. Unless you're from the same continent of that kingdom. So if I understand that question right. All right, so Bo sent us send equipment pictures. Let's see if it's on Discord. No, I don't have it on Discord yet. So sometimes in game it takes a while for picture messages to load, so maybe it'll load in a little bit. So we'll keep an eye out on that. Now what do I want to do? I want to look around the map for a quick sec, but some people requested that and we were observing that rally. All right, so I don't know how. I don't know how this BLN flag is still alive, because before the rally that we were looking at, we were all over the, 1875 was all over the flag and somehow it's still surviving. I don't know how. Just like how the Botalal flag is surviving, I guess. Now over here, we are trying to push in, but we don't have enough numbers, so I don't think we will get a burn on that flag. We haven't got a burn on that flag since this morning, so yeah. Now the second area of fighting was this. Their flag is repairing. Our flag is somehow repairing. I don't know how. This flag is burning. I thought this would burn out already, but no. So there are many places where 1875 has an upper hand. The place that I was looking in is where we probably have a upper hand. There's a bit of a fighting going on here as well. Are they dropping a flag? Maybe they're dropping a flag. Is there enough place to drop a flag? I thought because of that there wouldn't be enough place, but maybe there is. Maybe they'll drop it here, I don't know. But they're gonna push in. This is gonna be under attack. This is almost burned out actually. So this is 23-38. Again, they have been playing amazing along with 1875. So 1875, the last time we faced 1875, they were not as strong as they seem now. So they definitely have, either gained power or become more organized. So they're definitely doing a good job. Or the combination with 23-38 probably works pretty good. So this is where we were fighting, and the second rally is coming in. And I'm going to try to send my marches and see how it goes. All right, at least we got XY working on the Zenobia now. We got XY Nevsky. This should be better on the rally side. Next, Commander Prime. I hope it's Sansu. Like, Sansu makes a lot of sense. Historically, I would say, like, compared to the other legendary commanders, Sansu is a lot more famous, right? Alright, so in game, yes, so Bo's picture came in. Alright guys, now you wonder why it's so hard to take that flag down. It's so hard to take that flag down because this is Botalal's equipment. Can you make it any better? Can you? Would you go with a horn, by the way? Because of the swarm, not just, one rally, because this is just debuffing the rally, not everything else. But then I'm sure Bo knows what he's doing. Maybe this is a better setup. But look at that. Every single item crit. And that's this guy over here. That's this guy over here. Botalal. Now that really failed as well. Well, not failed, like we cancelled it. I didn't even get to join the rally. And we got the report from the garrison side. Was that the last? No. That's the preview. That is the last one. Yeah, it wasn't doing well. That's the last rally report. So 2.3, 5.1. So the XY Nevsky actually didn't do much better. Well, actually, maybe did a little worse. Like when you see that Zenobia equipment and when you see the city skin, and surely Bo is like, VIP 18 and max crystal tech and everything. So to take that flag down, I think the only way is Archer. Because we swarmed it for like the longest period with no outcome. Lol, they seem tougher because it's a 3 versus 1. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, 3 versus 1 doesn't make it any easier. But then not just that, as in terms of how they're defending each flag and how they're targeting our flags, all of that looks a bit more structured maybe. Okay, now we were looking around the map and we stopped here when we were looking at that. Now the next area where there's touching flags, our flag is coming down or burning, at least we're reinforcing it again. And on the right hand side you got the 2244 flag repairing, and 2244 is rallying the Acro City. Now city garrison Jen, we haven't seen this before. JNNYSS. Would be great if the rally loaded. I mean, we can see the Attila animation. We can see Attila there a little bit as well. Acro is 86 mil. Is Acro City gonna go down? Acro got the general. Is he online? He's usually always online. Here is TV. Ladus, are you joining for to migrate to New Kingdom? I probably will, man. So the only thing I need to confirm with Fo is wherever he's going, the alliance that he's gonna play in, is that gonna be in an Asian time zone, and then I will. All right, now I don't know whether Acro was online. The city did get burned though. Is there a report somewhere? Coalition chat. If he's online, we'll get a report. What's that? That's something else. No, we don't have a report yet. We got a Crusader achievement. Ooh, 5 million kills. That's an achievement for like a free-to-play-ish account. Brother Zizb, did you get burned, Ladus? Yes, I did. I did get burned. So if you scroll back on the stream like an hour maybe, so I got city rallied and we took the rally and we got burnt. We didn't get zeroed, but we did get burnt. All right, we got a rally coming. Good timing. And finally, we got an archer rally. All right, here we go. This is going to be a good test for both Zenobia. I'm sure it's still going to do pretty good, but then now it's a good test because all cav rallies he took care of with ease. Now, Boudica has to go here. Now I kind of feel like I wish I had a archer, second archer march. I don't, but yeah, okay. Now, rest of you guys, Boudica, go back. Boudica, go here. Ready to reinforce. And rest of you guys, try to stop reinforcements. Boudica, get in the rally. Got in the rally, which is great. And rest of our marches walking back, but you should come back. Now I only have one archer march, so I can't really reinforce it again. So every time I gotta bring it back, refresh and bring it back. That's the only way I can do this. Like one got caught. This finally feels like a KvK. You know why it feels like a KvK? Because you got rally and you got garrison. The stupid heroic anthem power up KvK. No rally, no garrison. Didn't even feel like KvK. Felt like torture. This now, whether we win, whether we lose, we're gonna be happy because we felt like we had a good fight. Now the Boudica is pretty low. Now, is Bo training troops whilst we're playing? Because, like, his power is going up. Like, I don't see it going down. He's probably training troops on the side. I don't know. Well, he's just probably clearing his hospital. I feel like standing here is more productive. And I feel like it's time we send the Boudica home and bring another back. Oops. This is good, guys, right? Feels like a KvK compared to the power-up. What do you guys think? What do you guys like the power-up KvK? The one where there's like blockade and no rally, no garrison. Alright, now we got a counter rally. Maybe this is one of the reasons why we were not going with the archer rallies, because the archer rally is usually under pressure by the Attila Takeda, or actually this is Attila Nevsky. And a lot of people doesn't have a lot of archer marches. But then for this garrison in particular, I think there's no way around other than archers. Right. So that rally or counter rally did not last long. And it's time we get my archer march back out. I'm standing a little farther from the flag because if I'm standing too close, it doesn't feel like I can stop the reinforcements or do anything about it. So that's why I'm standing a little bit farther. And that way maybe we can click marches. If it responds, no it doesn't. Right, finally we hit like a reinforcements going in. And my Boudica is dying. Boudica going to the flag. Lion King caught me out of position. I thought I sent the Boudica. Oh my god, not responding. Nope. That was a waste. Boudica died on the field. Now why did I stand there? Like why not here? But then in my defense, guys, you saw I clicked for the march to go back. Stupid PC version doesn't take commands. Right now what that means is I'm probably out of archers and I need to heal, and then I can take my archer march back out. Heal out of everything. Can I take an archer march out? Yes, I can. We can focus again on the reinforcements. Tenson 1365 doing 1 versus 3 in Kingsland. Yep, 1 versus 3 in Kingsland, and we just have 25% of our what's it called, map as well in Kingsland. So it's like, in a way, it's 50-50, but then if you look at the position, like we got 1/4 of the map in Kingsland. So I don't know from 1/4 how we are gonna burn through the rest. Now the Boudica is here, so we can go and reinforce the rally. If I can click on the Boudica, so I'm refreshing my other marches, but the Boudica can come in and join the rally. Well, not, I'm refreshing all the other marches. One of them died, the Alex. But anyways, you know what I mean. Okay, so it seems like the rally is still full, which is good. And the rally is not getting swarmed, which is good as well. So at least this rally, I think we are going to get a positive report finally. So we had 3 negative reports on this flag. Nope, Boudica is just standing there. Boudica, get in the rally. Get your booty in the rally. Can't even click on the rally. Wait, why can I not click on the rally again? Let's try to go in like this. Can I? Yes, I can. And let's get the other marches out. What's wrong with the flag? So yeah, that's a very good question. There's a guy called Botalal. He's what's wrong with the flag. This guy over here. So he got everything crit infantry gear with the infantry health skin and with max crystal tech. That's what's wrong with the flag. So even with so many rallies and king skills and swarms and everything that comes with it, we are finding it quite hard to take that down. So Bo, if you're on the stream still, question, why a dagger? Why not a horn? Have you tried a horn? Does the dagger work better? Like, I'm asking because I just want to know. Not that I'm a garrison leader, so I don't know much about, what's ideal. Just wanted to learn from you. So why a dagger and why not a horn? Now we started swarming the flag again. We see star swarming. Speaking of star, guys, so you may have seen our video on my 7 marches that I use on my main account with their equipment and so on. Well, my one is just to get the ball rolling. Obviously, I'm nowhere as impressive as some of these other guys. So what we're going to do next is we're going to publish Star's 7 marches that he's using in this KvK. So what are the 7 marches he's using to swarm that flag down? If you want to watch that video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Because with the subscription, you get the notification. With the likes, I get the motivation to annoy the shit out of people and ask them for their, marches and pictures and whatever. Alright, I think we take this down. I think we take this down this time. Feeling hyped. But then we did feel hyped last time as well, and the flag didn't come down. But I think we can do it this time. How low is the Boudica? The Boudica is very low. Kinda wish we had a reinforcements around, but we don't. Denson, oh my god, that equipment, GG. Yep. That's what's wrong with the flag. That's why the flag doesn't come down. Lion Hunter, focus more on keeping the flag full, man, rather than Fakal Herald. Now, we need to send the Alex back. Where's Pororo? I got so hard kicked by him last time. So by the way, the flag did burn. I saw all these sad faces and I was thinking, was that the rally that died? But then no, it's actually the flag. So finally we got a flag burn. Let's see if we get the report. Now guys, what do you think? Is the report gonna be positive? I think it's gonna be positive for the rally. War report. Where's the war report? War report. Is that it? That is it. Here we go. All right, it was positive, but not by that much though. 27.4 million on the rally, 29 million on the flag, and that's on top of the flag having a swarm on for the last 5 minutes. Choi, upload when Kingsland done. Yeah, stars one. Yeah, we're not gonna do it today, tomorrow. We're gonna do it in the next after a couple of days, maybe. In a couple of days time, we probably lost already. Now that's not very positive, Ladus. Why did he say lost already? Should have said won or lost already. All right, favorite that. That's a very nice report. Ashar, hello again. Hey, man. Yeah, that was pretty nice action. And we need to heal again. So on both of my accounts, I'm surviving out of the cards. None of my accounts I have enough resources. Actually, I would have been fine. I would have been fine on the main account if it wasn't the power up KvK, which eats up a lot. I guess I can't buy any of the stuff anymore. I do want to buy a star. I don't have enough stars here. Yeah, so I probably would have been fine in the main account if it was normal KvK. Ruthless, hello. Going to work? Amen. Well, enjoy work. And I will probably see you around when you're done. Don't know how long we're going to be streaming though. That made it sound like I'm going to be streaming for more than 8 hours now. Probably not going to be the case. Now we are under attack here. So from 1875 we are under attack here. So we quickly need to get our marches out and see whether we can help with the defense. Botalal, so sad, lose the flag. Hey man, I don't think you lost the flag. We had one burn on, but then at the same time, it's a long way till the flag is burned down. And I'm sure you did more than, you know, what you could to keep it up. And there you go. You got a burn on as well. So you just got a burn on our flag. Now, Bo, since we have you on the chat, one more special request. If you're cool with it, how about send us 7 pictures. You don't have to do it now. You can do whenever you're free or after Kingsland, if you feel more comfortable that way. So whenever you want, you can. We are thinking about making a video out of some of the bigger players in this KvK and showing their 7 match combination for, I guess, others to, take notes and stuff. So if you wanna send me some pictures, maybe 7 pictures of your 7 marches, I'll show you how. So when you're trying to take your marches out, actually stand a little bit behind. So let's say when you're trying to take your marches out, let's say this is your first march. If you take a picture like that, we get to see the commanders and we get to see the equipment as well. And it's, for us normal people, it's always exciting to see what the bigger players are doing, so that, we get to know whether it's better to use more horns or drums, or which commander you put the horn on, which commander you put the drum on, and which commander gets the ring, stuff like that. So if you're cool with it, you can send me like a message in game. And then I'll make a video out of it and I'll send you the link when we have done. And that's the last report from Bo. And guys, the reason why we thought it'll be good to see what Bo has, because this is his infantry equipment. So I wonder how rest of his equipment looks like. I'm sure you guys do as well. Anyways, let's look around the map and see. We got a rally going somewhere. Where is this rally going? Ooh, we are fighting over here now. So let's go. Let's follow the rally. Let's get our marches down. $23.38 here. As usual, have a lot of presence. Maybe a lot more marches than we do. So yeah, this is gonna be like hard for us to push this. They got a flag here building and we are rallying that with archer. Now this is where I'm not too sure whether the archer rally is like the best call, because the archer rally is probably just gonna die there, because it's not like we can reinforce that. Bo Talal, okay bro, thank you brother. So if you send it, obviously today we got Kingsland and stuff, I will make a video out of it after and we'll publish it as a video. Hasbi Rifki, thank you for your subscription. Botalal, after finish we give everything. Yep, that sounds like a plan, man. So the JST Star 1 will probably publish after Kingsland as well, and we're gonna get bows and then we'll publish that just after Kingsland as well. Okay, now we definitely don't have this. This is getting to a situation where we definitely can't handle all 3 KDs at the same time. So if we focus on 1 KD, we kind of have a fighting chance there. But then while saving 1 flag, we get 1 burned. So this is not a winning situation. Rifki, hey Ladus, after report by report, do you think about Joan and Jizka? So based on all the reports that we have seen in KvK and some of the Ark testing, I think both of them are good commanders, but I don't think their broken commanders. So say for example, Nevsky is a broken commander. He's good at everything. So I don't think John is good at rallies in particular. I don't think John is good at garrison in particular. John is kind of good at open field, and even that, like, I have question marks over whether she's better than William. Like, it feels like William. So definitely very good, very important, but doesn't feel like she's Nevsky level. And in terms of Jan, some of the action that we have seen from Jan, Jan Jiska, Garrison, he's kind of alright, but not necessarily, like, to me, he doesn't feel ideal. Like, this KvK, we saw Jan and YSS, we saw Jan and Nevsky, and we saw Jan and Jadwiga. But then it didn't feel like overly strong though. But it's hard to comment because, you know, different times, different things got swarmed, so it's not like a clear-cut thing. In terms of field though, in KvK, open field, it's again hard to kind of measure. But then in Ark, when we tried Jen in field just for testing, he didn't do good. But then I'm going by other people's report because I don't even have Jen unlocked. Okay, so that flag is staying up. It's gonna get up. It just got 2 minutes left, so we rallied. We didn't succeed in taking it down. But in terms of the ball, we're kind of controlling it all right. Like, despite having lower numbers, we're not giving up ground. Ashar, 38 have so much field presence because they got so many players. They got 7 fighting alliances in KvK. We pushed 3 kingdoms alone. 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 2, 9. Yep, it does feel like that. 2338 has a lot of presence. So the players they got here are very active. Alright, so guys, I'm gonna take a break again. We are 4 hours 45 minutes into streaming. I think I should take a break like every 2 hours or something. But anyways, we're gonna take a break, like let's say 5 minutes or so, and then we're gonna come back again. I think this is a good screen to leave you guys on. So I'm gonna leave the screen here, and I'm just gonna be back in a 5 minute-ish. BRB. All right, guys, we're back again. Looks like the fighting moved on from the screen it was in. Let's see. Just checking quickly Discord messages. So did we burn the flag? Doesn't look like we did. Wyoming, why are you not fighting? We are. We just took a break. Hence the BRB. Let's get the marches out again. $15.56, it's done. KvK the win. Yep, so that KvK is done, and yes, we won. Dot, he's AFK. Yep, I was, man. Back now. By the way, there's a 3-minute delay. There's a 3-minute delay on the stream. So from when you type, when I see, when I reply, you get the reply. All of that is delayed quite a bit. That's why it may feel like I'm a little slow in responding to comments. So on the 2338 side, we're not having much luck. Right. You know what I should do? I should get like a text on the screen that says AFK. That'll be good for these situations. So there's some channel assets that we are working towards getting done through people who can do animations and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna get that done pretty soon. Now I don't know what are we doing here. Do we have enough numbers? Yes, we do. Can we take that flag down? That's that Botalal flag again. And we do have a archer rally. We got Boudica and Nebu. Was it Nebu? Yeah. No, Boudica and Henry actually. We got a Boudica and Henry rally. Let's see if we can reinforce. Let's see if we can help with keeping the field clear. Jack the Ripper, it's good that Kingsland is in the weekend. Yeah, definitely, man. If it wasn't the weekend, firstly, I definitely wouldn't be able to stream because weekdays I'm working 5 days a week, and during weekdays work hours hard to. I mean, we probably would have streamed a little bit, like for a few hours in the afternoon after work, but wouldn't have been like a long stream and long action like we can do on the weekends. All right, we got on the rally. Now help cover the field. Now I don't know whether we got enough marches here to keep the rally full, because they got quite a few cities. The flag is in a very nice position to defend. We got quite a lot of cities around, so it's easy to reinforce the flag through the cities even if you don't have the field, whereas you need a lot more people here, assuming everyone has 1 or 2 archer marches to keep the rally up. So yeah, we definitely got lucky. So not just the Kingsland opening, even the past 7 opening. Well, actually that wasn't weekend, that was Thursday, right? but I kind of called in sick on Friday. That's why I could stream quite a lot the past 7 opening as well. I kind of wish I could only stream, like didn't have to work or worry about work. But then the wife would kick me out if I did that. So yeah, kind of have to work. Now our archer march is pretty low, so I should send that back home out of the rally and bring a fresh march in to reinforce. The good thing is that where the action is taking place, it's not too far from my city as well. So hopefully I can get a refreshed archer march coming. You know what else I need to get? I feel like I need to get a gaming chair. Like I didn't think about this before. Like I mean I did, but then I thought, nah, you got a normal chair, like a pretty comfy chair, which is, you know, good enough. But then now it feels like an ergonomic gaming chair would be good, because nowadays apparently we stream for very long hours. So we're swarming this Attila, which is going to be painful. Actually wasn't painful because we didn't get much of a touch. Our allies, I mean alliance mates, did most of the swarming. Need to get the Boudica back out. Now we haven't started swarming the flag yet, so I'm guessing the flag has pretty decent reinforcements come in. LADUS, is VC56 moving out? Yes, I think VC56 will have one more KvK and then they're moving out. That's what the mail from Force said yesterday. I mean, you are in 1365 with alt account? Yes, I am, man. So I have been in 1365 with an alt account for the last, I mean, including this is the third KvK that I'm in 1365 with an alt. But then the first KvK, which was the free for all, I wasn't streaming at all during that time. Like I didn't have a streaming setup, so I kind of didn't stream that as much. And the KvK with 1846, I think I streamed a couple days, not a lot though, and that was to do with the timing and real life stuff taking over. Wyoming, yeah, gaming is good for your spine and back support. Gaming chair, yes, man. I need to get that. But then everything that I want to do, I need to get the wife's permission. So yeah. So I'm not too sure whether she's gonna allow me to do stuff that encourages more gaming or more streaming and whatever. She's pissed off as it is, because on a Sunday I'm not spending time with the family, rather, you know, playing games and streaming. So she's definitely not happy about it. So the Boudica is low again. So refresh the Boudica again. Like, now that we're doing more archer rallies on this flag, there's a case to be made for me to bring more archer marches. But then I'd rather not change the setup because I don't have enough troops. In general, I just don't have enough troops to try anything else other than the 5 marches that I'm, you know, playing with. R2F, where will your main account go next, bro? So wherever 4 goes, I will probably go with him, as long as the kingdom he's going to has a strong Asian time zone alliance. Because me being from Sydney, I need to be in a kingdom where there's a strong Asian alliance. Because otherwise it's not fun. Because when, you know, US people and Europe people are fighting, I'm usually not online. Grumbo, thank you for your subscription, man. So another counter rally coming in. All my marches are pretty low, so if we hit that rally, then we have to refresh straight away. Actually, there's nothing wrong with refreshing, so go swarm that rally. Am I gonna get a hospital full out of this? Yeah, pretty sure I will. That's a lot of save wound from... That's gonna be a lot of save wound from swarming an Attila rally. Time to heal. Grambo, how you think it's going so far? I think it's not necessarily going... Actually, before that, see why we don't swarm? Now we are out of everything. Because you get so much save wounds from trying to swarm a Attila or Pakal rally. So we are out of all resources. So after healing this, we'll need to open some packs. So how do we think this KvK is going? I think this is not going as well as 1365 would have hoped for. So 2338 has a lot of presence. 1875 is very strong. And to some extent, 2244, as much as we hoped that they're not going to be as active, Kingsland, they have been decently active. So they're not as active as the other two, but they're decently active with, you know, being Imperium. So this is not going well. So in terms of the map in Kingsland, 1365 has 25% of the map. So we have, it's not like we have 50% of the map, which is what 1365 probably expected, right? So some people are saying it looks like it's a 50-50. I think it's not looking like 50-50. Because we're struggling to handle 3 kingdoms at the same time. If 2244 came alive at the same time as the other 2 kingdoms, then I think we die. So the Boudica is almost dead. Send the Boudica back. Yeah, send the video back. R2F Sydney, you should try Bunny's KD then. That's actually a pretty decent point. However, as much as Bunny's from Sydney, most of the people in Bunny's KD not from Asian time zone. I don't think Bunny's KD has a strong Asian time zone. 1254 is more US time zone. So ideal for me is 1365, 1V, or any of the Vietnamese kingdoms. And hence I like to stick with 4. Because 4 has a, 4 is from Vietnam. He has a lot of Vietnamese presence as well. So whenever they're active, usually we are active as well. Now, King's Kill and Heavy Swarm. Major pressure on the flag. That flag has to burn, and it does. Such a beautiful scene. Yeah, there's a Pakal that went in. I don't think that's a good idea to reinforce the flag with Pakal Herald now. They may have sent the march before the flag came down, I guess. But yeah. So we want to check the report, but we want to get our marches out first. Okay, march is coming out. And now, actually, I don't think we are going to the left anymore. I think we are going to the right, or are that people refreshing their marches? Maybe we stay to defend this now? I don't know. Okay, let's check the report first. Pororo. Pororo 27.7. Someone was asking where was Pororo. Well, there he is. But then it's still in the flag's favor, right? 27.7 versus 20.9. Maybe it's to do with Boudica and Henry, and rather than having Henry and Nebu. Henry and Nebu does better, right? But anyways, that's the report. So I'm saying not a great report because, again, there were a couple counter rallies, but then the flag had more of a swarm. So, yeah, in a way, we expected the report to be better, maybe. Now, I want to send a message to Pororo again. Okay, where are we going now? There's some fighting here, but then the flag is burning already. Does it look like we're going somewhere up top? Yep, that's what it looks like. Ooh, that is under pressure. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go that direction. Who are we fighting here? 2244. Okay, we haven't fought 2244 at all. When I say we, I mean myself. So it'll be good to fight 2244 for a little bit as well. We are fighting 1875 mostly, as in wherever I'm fighting. I don't think we get to the garrison fast enough. That was a Jan garrison, would have been good to, be part of it. That's the archer rally. Usually the Jan garrison eats an archer rally, but then with that heavy swarm, Jan can't handle that heavy swarm. So pretty sure the flag is going to go down now. Is the game crashing? No, it's coming back. Muhammad Jabir looking bad for 1365. Yep, not looking good for 1365. R2F, oh, you want an Asian time zone? Sorry, I misunderstood, lol. Then you go to your eternal nemesis 1v. You know what? I would have loved to join 1v. I don't think 1v wants me though. Like I asked them a year ago, and they said you will have communication issues, so not a best idea. So I didn't insist, obviously. Like if a kingdom doesn't want you, you don't want to kind of, you know, push or beg or whatever. Now, guys, including myself, whoever was thinking 2244 doesn't show up in numbers, look at that stuff. That's a pretty decent push they had. They came, they burned, and then I think they're going for a different flag now. So what are we doing? We are trying to walk back because we are heavily outnumbered here. If we walk back, maybe some of them will follow and not all of them, and that's when we can engage because we just don't have the numbers to fight here. Yep, some of them are coming down. Come down a little bit more. Yep. Is that manageable now? Probably still they have a lot more. So I don't know whether I should be going in. Maybe go for that Guan. That Guan is on our side in a way. I am still being targeted though. XY is about to die. Why did I do that? Just select XY and XY go home. Rambo, I think 1365 is showing why they are the #1 kingdom. These are huge odds and they're holding their own. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish we didn't take such difficult fights all the time, but then it's fun. Yeah, it's challenging and it's fun. But then this is very draining. Jack the Ripper, wow, why report is so bad with Swarm? Now Swarm have extra benefit with Crystal Tech. Yep. Carl's Gaming, hi LADUS, hey man, how are you going? So, Jack the Ripper, I'll show you why that report is bad. I know exactly why that report is bad, despite high Crystal Tech and despite, yeah, these matches are kinda low. And despite the heavy Swarm. I'll show you in a sec when we're refreshing. Outnumbered so bad. Run. Okay, I think this is where I run away, like full-time run away. And I show you why the reports are bad. There's only one reason. This is the reason. This is what the guy on Garrison have. Max Crystal Tech, VIP 18 and everything that comes with, you know, with it. And this is Bo Talal over here. So this guy is the Garrison lead. That's why all those reports are bad. And it's not like we have like a nobody doing the rally. We got Pororo doing the rally. Pororo is the guy with the highest kills in this KvK. So let me quickly show you what I mean by that. So ranking, individual kills, that's Pororo. So obviously he got top gear as well. And it's not like the rally wasn't reinforced or anything. The rally was reinforced pretty well. I mean, so it's not extremely optimized. So it's not like we had people with smaller marches always keeping the rally up. So it wasn't that good. But then at the same time, there were enough archer marches around to keep it mostly up. My boost ran out. Gotta put the boost on. I can't do this because I don't have enough troops. So not 50, only 25. Madness. Wait, I gotta save this. I had no T5. How come I got no T5? Ah, because I didn't finish healing. That's why. Madness, coming to your comment in like a sec. Once I send the marches out. I didn't want full T4, I wanted a mix. Yeah, I'm kind of out of T5. Well, as top Imperium, dropping payout to get more people in is very hard. So the only choice for each top Imperium is to have very hard KvKs. Yeah, I think that's the logic we're going with. But then if you like do that a bit too much, then 1846 happens. So it kind of felt like 1846 pushed that agenda a little bit too much, which is why the KvK against 1365 turned out to be like a little too hard for them. And they did the same thing. They wanted to take a 5 versus, I forgot, was it 5 versus 4, 3 versus 5, whatever it was. 1846 had one less ally. And they didn't win that as much as they dropped power. So I think something like that is about to happen for 1365 as well. Like as in pushing that power drop too much. 1556 did the same thing. So one of the reasons why they struggled in pass 4 against 1v was to do with how, well, firstly how that KvK mode eats up a lot of resource, but then the lower power players like free to plays and all of that, they didn't have enough to take a draining KvK because everyone had to delete troops and whatever, so there was like no fat in the kingdom. Sometimes a little fat is not bad, but then I think everything that I'm saying is more to do with, you know, me being scared of what's happening, and I'm just, you know, using excuses. But anyways, this is fun. Sweda, where the rest of 1365 now day in Korea. So rest of 1365, so we obviously had to split in few different areas, and I'm gonna go around the map, and then you can see, you know, what's kind of happening where. Now whilst I stand there, can I, oh my god, that's a lot of troops from 2338. Where are they going? That's a lot of troops. So we got a wall coming from that direction, and we got these guys coming up to eat us up. What am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna go and stand a little bit further behind. Maybe we'll look at the map a little bit later once we're not under pressure, I guess. So they're pushing in. That's a big FN ball coming. The only thing to do is walk away. Pirate King, what device are you using, mate? Mate, I'm using the PC version. So PC version is kind of decent compared to an older phone or an older tab or iPad or whatever. But then if you have the latest iPad or the latest tab, they're better than the PC version. The PC version is quite laggy. So this exact same KvK, before I started streaming, I was playing on the tab and it wasn't lagging at all. But then on the PC version, it lags a bit more. New Jacka, hello Ladus and Chad. New Jacka, do you know how you became a member? Oh yeah, you're asking that. Thank you to whoever it was that gifted me the membership. So that was TSN Lambu, who gifted memberships, and you are one of the lucky ones that got it. Now, if you want, you can show off the badge, which you're doing already, I guess. You can use custom emojis as well. Alright, the big murder ball came from the right hand side. We were, I guess, the decoy troops on the left, and my march is again not responding and walking in very deep, very deep. Come back, you guys. Actually, maybe just stay in the deep, because at least that way you're hitting something. See, I'm clicking on that attack icon and it finally takes it like half an hour later. Alright, either way, does it look like we have this? This is a big mix of troops from everyone. And then initially, despite having the feeling that some of the 23-38 players using early game marches, and I do see some early game marches, but then I would probably say that most of these marches are same as the JST marches. I mean, not JST, 1365 marches. Like, they're not bad marches. So look at the commanders here. How many early game commanders do you see? From the red side, I see Saladin, yes. I saw 1 or 2 Saladins, but then everyone kind of uses Saladin steel, right? A lot of people does, I guess. And then you got Ramses. Okay, well, that's a little bit early game as well, but not a lot. Not a lot. You still see mostly late game commanders. You got Nevskis and XYs and Boudikas and CPOs all over the place. This is not bad at all. Like, as in the ball from 23-38, and I think they're gonna push us back here. I think they got the advantage now. My Boudica is like dead. I shouldn't try to stop the Boudica, but then the rest of the marches maybe I bring back for a little bit more. Yeah, I don't think we have it. So the bottom half, it's fully red. Even the top half, there's like little red blue mixed in amongst a lot of red. And 3 of my marches going deep in enemy territory. Going very deep, and they're probably gonna die. Yeah, they're gonna die. If I'm very lucky, they can maybe come back. I did click on Alliance territory. Sometimes that helps with coming back. Okay, the Alex died, but then the other 2 kinda got back. Yep, we don't have it. We need to push in a second time with the bigger ball. Oh, he's a great guy. I see him on Bulba chat all the time. Yep. Now, where am I being hit? Like, how and where? No. Yeah, TSN Lambu is often in, I see him in other chats as well, so he's very engaged with the community, which is great, right? So he's supporting the Rise of Kingdoms community, the content creators and everyone. Always good. What's the earliest that you think Nevsky becomes usable? I think Nevsky becomes usable at 515, was it? Let me just double check again. But then you really don't want to use, 515. I mean, you don't want to use talent resets on a commander that you're meant to 555. Where's Nevsky? Not there. I forgot the second and the third. Have health 20. Cav defense. Yeah, I mean, you really want 5-5-5, but then 5-3-3 maybe even. So if you lock the first skill, get it to 5, and then few more points, 5 more points between the second two, maybe he is usable. He's definitely by that time better than Saladin if you want like a comparison point. Pepe 2338 is just have a morality up. They're fighting good, even their commanders doesn't even look good. Yeah, they have been very very good throughout the KvK. Like I heard a bit about them before, not before, as in when the KvK started, as in they did very well in previous KvKs as well. So I can see and feel that very painfully now. Okay, now where do we go? They had 2 flags there. I didn't see that flag before. Did they just build it? Or was it like there all the time? Okay, marker says we go there. What do we do there? Is that gonna repair sometime soon, or we're trying to burn that? Ah, we're trying to burn that. It doesn't matter, we go there. Or should we have gone there? Don't know. Maybe should have gone there. Feels like should have gone there. That's like more action. Yeah, let's go there. New Jaka City, I would be replacing an expertise KvK with him. Oh, then even an expertise KvK is probably worse than a 5-2-2-1 Nevsky. Probably. So as long as you got more than 5-2-2, you're good to use the Nevsky over a KvK. And that's to do with how KvK, you know, reduces his own defense and stuff. So really not good for Season of Conquest. Choi, in this account, what bundle you buy? So in this account, I buy the $5 crystal supply bundle, and then I buy the $15 crystal quest bundle, and occasionally during what's it called, during recharge events, I buy the gem supply, and that's very occasionally though, so not always. So these are the only 3 things that I do in this account, so nothing else. Choi, lag. Well, yes, there's lag in the game, and on top of that, we do have stream delay, you know, with the markers and stuff. Wang, show map please. Alright man, we will have a look around. I have been meaning to have a look around for a while, but then there's like fighting non-stop. But yeah, next refresh. So next time we're refreshing, we're gonna take a look around the map. Wow, got dragged pretty deep. And March is not responding. I'm actually walking all the way in the enemy territory now. Alright, so the refresh came a lot faster than we hoped for. wished for, anticipated. 3 marches dead, the other 2 barely survived, barely. Okay. Yeah, now we get to look around the map. All right, let's have a look around the map. Starting from the left hand side, actually starting from the overall map, maybe. Yeah, so Kingsland, the red and the brown in the middle, and a little bit of the red in the middle or on the right. So this is what 1365 has at the moment. So flagging wise, exactly 25%. And the enemies 22 to 44 again have about 25%. And then in the middle you got 2338 again having about 25, and on the right and on the left and on the right you got 1875. So flagging wise at the moment we only have 25%, which is bad, right? Like you need to have 50% to say it's a 50-50 chance. In terms of the fighting, so we have been trying to burn this flag for the last 5 hours with no luck. They have managed to put a burn on our flag a couple times, and by they I mean 1875, but then it's repairing now. So non-stop fighting going on here with, you know, rallies on the side as well. There's touching flags here, but then because of the mountain, not much fighting going on there. The next bit is here, and 1875, initially we were burning that flag, and now they have an extra flag in front, which we couldn't do much about. We recently lost a flag here, and we have flags repairing. So as much as we have some numbers here, 1875 probably has more numbers here, and their king is here trying to, you know, push and stuff. Then coming over here, this is with 2338. They recently advanced a flag. This is what they had, which is burning, and they built a new one, so they're the ones pushing. And as you can see, 2 OG flags or 3 OG flags burning here. So we're gonna lose this territory like now, pretty much. And then you have more 2338 pushing in from this direction, and you got JG 2 flags burning here. So as we are focusing on the fight over here, we don't have enough people to maintain these 2 flags, which is why we're losing our access to the ziggurat quite a bit from the middle area, and 2338 is the ones doing the pushing there. And then on the right hand side, we have been pushing here quite a bit. So this is an area where we're focusing quite a bit, and we have a decent presence here. And 1875 on this side is probably getting pushed back a little. So these flags we are burning quite a bit. And on the right hand side, this is where you got 2244. They're burning our flags here, and they're gonna be soon coming in this way. So like in few hours time, we may have triple rallies from, you know, 3 kingdoms here, because teal is 2338, purple is 1875, and red is 2244. And 2244 is coming up here with numbers, so it's not like they're not active or something. They're definitely winning this battle over here. Now we got few more areas up top. Like, it's confusing to see because everything is in red, and this is where we initially we're having some luck with pushing in this direction, but then now you got our flags burning and we don't see any of our marches around here. We just see 2244, right? So 2244 pushing in quite a bit, and we like, it kind of feels like if we are fighting 1875 and 2338 as in these two kingdoms, then we are having a decent fight on our hand, something that we are not comfortably winning, but something that we can, you know, enjoyably fight in. But then when you add in another kingdom in that mixed, which is 2244, like our marches being committed here, as you saw, we have like no marches to fight on the 2244 side. So that's why the 3v5 has been so far very challenging and doesn't feel like we're winning. Doesn't feel like we will win. But then again, there's still hope. So we keep fighting. Now guys, I'm not gonna show the map for the next half an hour to an hour, how long we are streaming, because we just wanna fight for the next little bit. So we're gonna remember the timestamp, so 5:44. So next time someone asks show the map, then we say 5:44, so that you can scroll back a little and you can kind of see where the map is. Right, where are we going now? We are going to the left, but then it looks like some of our marches are being kind of harassed on the right. So do we participate in this fighting? Maybe we do, because we are standing pretty close to it. Did the game get stuck? No. But are we hitting someone? Why are we trying to hit the march that's like the farthest away? Like, hit things that are here. Then the Saladin. Now our Guan is like almost dead. Guan got targeted. Guan go back. Can I walk away with the Guan? No, we can't, because the Guan just died. But I think it's okay. We can lose one match. Do we go for that enemy Guan? I think we do. No, that enemy Guan went back to the city. Go for that CPO Herald? Maybe. Ivanko, Dragon Click is more sustainable. Yep, Dragon Click is. Now, what happens with Dragon Click? I mean, it kind of works in a smaller ball, but then maybe because there's like a lot of action going on, often the Dragon Click doesn't work. So, like if I'm playing on a tab, then I obviously always just Dragon Click. But then when I'm playing on the PC version and trying to stream at the same time, sometimes Dragon Click, because of the lag, doesn't work well. But yeah, you're right, Dragon Click is a lot better. But then when it's this bad with the lag, sometimes you have to, whenever I choose and click my marches, get in the middle of enemy. Ivanko, if 1365 wins this thing, I will prove it's the #1 kingdom. Yeah, probably. But then I don't think that's gonna happen, man. I don't think we got this. Now, some of my marches walking back, not a bad thing. At least I come back with 5 marches now. See, the screen isn't responding. So that happens often with big murder balls, which is why like I'm struggling with the gameplay a little bit. Oh my god, now I can't move the screen. Now the screen is stuck. finally we can move the screen. The Guan isn't getting selected. Now it does look like we have enough marches here as well, right? Like red and blue, it kind of felt like even. It kind of felt like even. So like 9 hours after Kingsland opening, still there's a massive lag. Sushan, how are you, Ladus? I'm going right, man. How are you going? See, I'm clicking in the middle of the ball, but then some of my marches doesn't want to come back. They're scared of the 23-38 ball. So that's why I kind of often have to manually tell them to do it. And when we're manually telling them to do it, usually it's better to click on a Guan. Like if I'm clicking on a Nevsky or XY, then my marches will, you know, go too far deep. Ladus, what's your top in the 2000 kingdoms? So my top would be 1365, 1254, and 1556. There are a few other kingdoms that I think. Oh no, in the 2000s. Sorry, you're not asking about the older ones. So it's like within, like starting with 2. Starting with 2. 2386 is number 1. Okay, now my marches are way too deep. Again, I gotta say, like, not that I know all the kingdoms in the 2000s. Yeah, now it's too late. All of them are gonna come back dead. Can't do anything about it. Anyways, not that I know all the 2000 kingdoms. So the only 2000 plus kingdoms that I know is from fighting them in KvKs or observing them in KvKs. So number 1 is 2386. That's the kingdom that we just fought in the 1556 KvK. The Korean kingdom that was allied with 1V, as in the same camp as 1V. And then I feel like this kingdom here is pretty good as well, 2338. And then I forgot the number. Maybe you guys can remind me. So the kingdom that was 1254's ally in their KvK against 1556. So that kingdom was fighting 1148. That kingdom was fighting against 1148. And they had 1148 wrapped up in like 5 minutes. That kingdom. So which one? What was that kingdom again? Does anyone remember? Nefitso, looks like you're out of RSS. Yeah, man, I have been out of RSS for a while now. We're living off the cards. So for this alt account, I don't have any farms. So whatever I naturally collect from farming is all I have. So yeah. Sushan, good here as well. They need to fix the lag first before releasing the new formation and all of that. Yeah, I guess so with the new formation and all of that. So if you checked out someone's video or if you checked out the Facebook post itself, like I don't think it's a lot. I think it's like nothing. What I mean by nothing is, so say for example, in the Heroic Anthem Power Up KvK, you know how there was like few different combat tactics, such as melee attack and I forgot the other names, because that's the thing, I forgot the other names. So there was melee tactics and guerrilla tactics and few other things, but then in the end, how they were designed, like there's only one usable skill technically, which is melee tactics. And in the end, if the only skill that you can use is melee tactics, then what difference did it make? Like that's like saying everyone has the same thing, which is back to basic, which is nothing new, right? Because everyone's using the same thing. Kind of similar to the Ark of Osiris skills. So the way the skills are designed, like every single alliance uses 4 fixed skills, and sometimes you see a little variation in terms of the 5th skill. So none of the alliances will go without what's it called, hard push. None of the alliances will go without to the death. None of the alliances goes without mystical formation or heavenly grace, and then usually they will have the gathering one as well, maybe. So with the formation, what I'm trying to say is, with the formation, I don't know how much of a difference the formation will make, firstly. Secondly, I have a feeling that unless you go in depth in terms of the formations, based on recent updates that we had in the game, it may end up being only one of those are really good. So say for example, arrow tower is a new thing, right? Like who the F uses arrow towers? Like it's such a waste. So what I'm trying to say is maybe it's like that. Not that I'm complaining about it, because I think the way the fighting is structured now isn't really bad. So that's why I'm not like too hyped, too happy, too sad, anything. Kind of indifferent about those changes. And then the other thing I think they were showing is you have some sort of a talent system that you put on your commander or your city or your account, something like that. Even that, like it kind of felt like everyone's gonna, you know, kind of work towards the same thing. Like it's not like you're gonna have a real variation where you can make too much of a difference. Like it's not unique. So say for example, we got talent trees now, right? So the only conversation you will hear about talent trees is, do you use feral nature or do you not use feral nature? And other than that, doesn't everyone kind of use the same thing pretty much? Like pretty much. So what I'm trying to say is, like the depth of decision making and choices isn't that high. The most in-depth decision making you have to do is, how much money do I spend? And the answer is, the more you spend, the more you win. So that is what I have more complaints about than, you know, lag or, you know, trying to come up with new things or whatever. That kingdom was, I think it was 2244. Nah, that wasn't 2244. So 2244 was fighting up top with 1556 itself. 1228. That was, yeah, I think that was 1228. Okay, so that's not a 2000 kingdom. Okay, so I used to think 2K is a very nice kingdom as well, and the reason why I say I used to think is because like they were very strong 2000, like the kingdom 2000 itself, but then I don't know whether they have managed to keep a hold of all their players. I think there has been, like, I had a friend there who migrated out recently, and then I don't know whether he was like a one-off migration out, because then it's nothing, or whether they had like a big change in personnel. What other 2000 kingdoms do I know? Like there's few other that I know of, but then I just don't know whether they can fit the bill of like strongest. There's one other that I was allied with them before. I just forgot the number. And that's a, no wonder, that's a Korean kingdom as well. So I played with them allied when I was in 1348. They were in the same camp as us. Like we were campmates. I feel like a lot of people came online and the game is very laggy right now. Maybe I should restart. Maybe I should restart the game. Let's restart the game. It's like way too laggy to play. R2F 2268 is really good. Allies with 1254 now. Peacemaker KD. Okay. Well, that's good. But let's restart the game and let's see how this goes. Gotta open resources. So I played in 2581 with like a restart project for a little bit. I just played one KvK with an account that I'm not playing anymore. So 2581, that was pretty decent, but I'm not gonna say that that's like one of the strongest. Loki 75 is sleeping. I think 75 is dying, not sleeping, because again, fighting 3 kingdoms, how long? So this is 13-14 hours into pass opening. So the chance of winning for 1365 is probably slipping away a little bit. Ivanko, why doesn't 1365 have a migration Discord? Do you guys not want new migrants? I think 1365, rather than like through a Discord server, it's managed by the R5s, each R5 separately. So depending on which kind of alliance you want to go in, maybe you can contact that R5. But yeah, I actually asked that before. I didn't ask why you don't have it. I asked, do you have an server for migration? The answer was no. The other thing could be, but when you're doing it, so say for example, I'm sure 1254 does it to a big server. 1556 does as well. But then what happens with that is you get a lot of people in that are not as well vetted. So maybe 1365 is a bit picky. I don't know. Like, these are guessworks, man. I don't know. Loki, if you hold, you can win. They will give up. I think 2338 is probably gonna fight based on how they're fighting. Probably gonna fight, regardless whether they're winning or not, because they're enjoying themselves quite a bit. 1875 feels like they can taste a win, so they will be pushing for a win. And 2244, because their allies doing well, they're staying just as active for the time being. So I don't think our enemies kind of feel like they're gonna lose. That's the thing. So that flag is repairing. Is there a flag here? There is a flag here. Is that the one we're trying to burn? But see, the area that we're trying to get into, like, you got two kingdoms on either side. So on the left you got 2338, on the right you got 1875. So it's like really hard to try to wedge in. So we have to fully commit here, and what's that doing is giving a free reign to 2244 up top to burn the flags. So this 3v1 with two Imperiums on the 3 side, it's a bit more than what 1365 could have handled. Now, am I going deep again? Yeah, I'm going deep again. And my Nevsky is dead because I'm so deep. And the XY is dead as well. I'm clicking, but then the marches are not kind of responding. So I'm gonna get 5 dead marches again. Minimize the screen too much. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. That's not... Ivor the Cripple, thank you for your subscription, man. So that's not to do with like we're being in a bad position. That's to do with me playing bad the last 5 matches, and a little bit to do with the lag. Wasn't great. Okay, now guys, we streamed for 6 hours so far, and I think we're gonna call it a day here in terms of the streaming. So I need to, it's 5 p.m. in the afternoon, haven't had lunch and shower and stuff, and I think the wife needs me to help clean the house and stuff as well, usual Sunday stuff. So I need to go and do those stuff. Now at 13 UTC, we hope that we can stream an Ark of Osiris match. So we kind of hope that we get to do that. But before the 13 UTC match, I don't know whether we get a chance to stream the KvK again, maybe. So if we get to stream the KvK again, around say 11 UTC, maybe we will. Otherwise, I'll see you at 13 UTC for sure for the Ark match. I mean, as long as we can get into the Ark match, we're going to be streaming that. But worst case scenario, if we can't get into the Ark match because we're not like, you know, white labeled or whatever, white listed. So if we can't get in, then we'll stream the KvK still. And that's the 13 UTC time slot. 15 UTC, we got our own match in 1556. So we are going to be fighting against OV. So that's definitely going to be an interesting match, but I can't stream that because obviously my own match. And then looking at how this KvK is going, it looks like fighting will go on for a while. So definitely be on today, maybe be on tomorrow and the day after, like who knows. So 1556, I mean 1365 is not going to give up easy. So yeah, we're probably going to be fighting for a while. Have we dropped Imperium? I don't think we dropped Imperium. Let's just check that before we go. Yeah, no one dropped Imperium yet. So 1365 still Imperium, 2244 will probably remain Imperium even after the KvK. 1875 may drop Imperium, we'll see. So my bet would be 1875 and 1365 probably drop Imperium after this. Well, we'll see. Train more troops. Yeah,